All right. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Accurate, it's funny that you say you canceled tonight because I clearly look outside and the sun is just fucking beaming in right on my face. And I'm like, oh, yeah, there are other parts of the world. This is news to me today. Guys, today we're playing Arthurian Legends. Arthurian, pretty sure I'm saying that right. Arthurian Legends, thanks to Fampi who redeemed it. I will say this is definitely a little outside of like I guess what we'd call like our gaming comfort zone, right? It's definitely more kind of Hexen Heretic, more for what an actual legend. Let me guess. Let me guess some more for you followed Acrid here. What is this place? This is the place where I'm trying to figure out why I can't get my mouse cursor over to actually mess with my shit. Arthurian Legends, what are you doing to me? What's happening? But I can't exit. I need you open. Hold on, guys. Why are you disabling my mouse? Kill baby once and future King Arthur. Yes or no? That's their quit screen. It's asking me to kill a baby to quit this game. I just that's what we're doing today, guys. Jesus, that is fucking dark. All right, we might have to just run display capture because oh no, there it is. Woohoo! All right, let's try this again. No game for you. All right. So I see. Pickle Menace. God, that can be interpreted in so many different ways, Acrid. And I'm for all of them. Put it on windowed. I will do no such thing. Alright, it's dark. And more for this game is so dark you can't even see it. Alright, so I did kind of come in and play with the options menu. Guys, this is the options menu. My fucking god, this is overwhelming. Is it... I assume everything's good. Right, maybe we want to show FPS. That sounds cool. We don't like camera shake. Yeah, need some intro. Look how awesome that mouse sensitivity is. Why do games do that? I don't know. Morpher can be interpreted in many ways. Check out the cover pocket. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, now I can alt tab. Thanks, game. That makes a lot of sense. Let me do this. Okay. Okay. Can I just show off the screen? I'm gonna do this some more. I'm just gonna show this off on stream. I'm gonna do. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait, you don't want to see my password and everything. So, guys, for those of you who don't know, Pocket Ninja, it's a Morpher's wife. Amazing person. Does a lot of artwork, and it is beautiful. Look at that. Arthurian Legends. Hail to the king. That's incredible. What does she use? Morpher, is this iPad art? Like, does she have like an iPad, like a thing, but it's like an iPad. If he forgets to say hi, he's grumpy and sleepy. Hi, everybody. Who did I miss? Who did I miss? I think I said hi to everybody, except Fortune. But yeah, guys, this is awesome, right? Amazing work. She's just magic. Duh. Okay. There. Okay. Cool. Now we're gonna actually play the game. We're gonna do stuff now, guys. We're gonna do stuff. Massive pressure sensitive Huion tablet called Sketchbook. That's crazy. I have an iPad, like a tablet. Thank you. That was the word I was looking for. I have a tablet, and I look at that thing, and I'll go into Microsoft Paint, and I'm pretty sure a 3-year-old could draw better than me, and so I cannot comprehend how people do that.
Is this the housing lady sketch? No.
Yo, morning shoutouts. What is wet on the floor? Guys, I dropped egg on the floor. And my foot touched egg.
You're enjoy that story, aren't you? Because you keep telling people about it. I am so sorry. I didn't know
Acrid,
that I would
Brutal Wolfenstein looked
figure out what they were
amazing. I'm gonna have to egg on the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out.
And indeed, Kevin will be remembered.
I don't remember if it was
His
finished though.
sacrifice
Let me
was
just write that down so I
worthy
remember.
to open up this exit to the rest of hell.
I know that level. Let me go to a new page in my notebook.
And
I got a
so
sketch
this
pad. Let me see.
Doom 64 Reloaded will be available on Halloween. So keep an eye out for it.
Cyber Masterminds Kevin. Good old Kevin. Yeah, it looked amazing. Alright. Now we gotta watch me. Sorry. Oh, it's a new clip. Oh, Jesus. Fuck, he's still alive. Whoa. Good old rage. Glitch free. It's okay. It's okay. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep. Just relax. God. Alright. Sleep. Okay. No, set this up. It's hard not to focus on. Oh my god. Want to play some Borderlands? I'm down. Just not Borderlands 3. I don't care what you guys say. That is some damn good elevator music. Yeah, just not Borderlands 3. I don't know what it was. 3 just tried too much, and I wasn't really into 3. 1 and 2 all day. Maybe Tiny Tina's Teensy Weensy Wonderland Extravaganza that's coming out. Maybe we'll just get all 4. Big old group of 4. Just play through it. Okay. Difficulty. This isn't our cup of tea, but we're going off Fampy. She said that we can handle this. That Hail to the King shouldn't be that bad. We're not. This isn't the kind of game we play. It's not really a boomer shooter. It's much more retro, very Hexen, Heretic-like, melee combat for the most part. But we're gonna trust. Is there an autosave, Fampy? Or can I save? Can I slam that scum save button and work my way through this? I'm gonna get the jazz. May do a rare Elden Ring stream. Never. Is 800% too many gun rubbish? Thank you, Accurate. So, yeah, I see a fellow intelligent person is in my stream right now. I tried to love 3. It's just too much. 5 minutes of fighting, 20 minutes of inventory management. Not my game. Not looking forward to anyone playing Elden Ring. Thanks, Accurate. See, Accurate's got my back. Yeah, quick save button is kind of broken, but auto saves every level. That's okay. No, you enjoy doing on Saturday? We ain't streaming it. And also Ghosts of Tsushima. Auto save. Okay. All right, let's do it. Fucking ready. All right. Yeah, I want to say the hype is real for this game. But in hindsight, I really think Fampy's the only person who talks about it. But she talks about it so much, that it makes it feel like there's a huge community talking about it, right? Every chat I go in, there's Fampy singing the praises of this game. So they redeemed that we play it. Here we are. All right. I don't know how fast this goes, so I'm trying to quick read, or else I would have done voices and everything. I don't do voices, guys. You guys came to the wrong chat. I almost did not stream today. Or I almost started late. And let me tell you why. My first streamer that I ever followed on Twitch, Duck Sauce. I don't know if you guys are familiar. Duck Sauce. First streamer I ever followed. I watched him for like 7 years. He stopped streaming. He erased everything that he has and decided to just go out and live in the woods. Very strange. He's doing a stream today, and I was watching it before I started, and he is just a goddamn gorgeous man, and I can say that because I am very secure in my sexuality. He is fucking gorgeous, and he has the voice of a god. He actually does voice acting for a lot of like AAA movies now, but I just kind of wanted to stare at him and listen to him for a little bit, but I was like, no, we have an obligation. We should stream. And so here we are. His beautiful self is just talking to everyone else right now in the background. Fampy is the amorpher of Arthurian legends. Into the Doom modding community. How long has Arlene been streaming? All right. Oh, 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 oh. My God, that started violently, guys. Like I didn't even have a chance to catch my breath. Okay. Okay, get some armor. I love the actual character face at the bottom. It really reminds me of, what is it, the old Might and Magic games? I love that. I love that. YouTube, or even longer before that. Awesome. Dave Chappelle did it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Potion of healing. Oh, oh! Right. Oh. Oh. I'm hoping all my blood experience comes into play. Just learning that dance. Okay. F. Alright. It makes sense. You can't stop talking about, just like Vampy and I. I'm almost half convinced it's either Warstride challenges or Proteus. I mean, I think I mentioned Proteus at least once a stream. Almost the same as Warstride, but after that fucking long, like 6-hour tutorial I did for Warstride, I kind of ran out of things to talk about. Alright. So this is immediately weird. My right click uses the left item. Left click uses right item. I don't like that. Is there a way to change that offhand? I don't think so. I don't remember people longer in a few months if we don't interact. I didn't either until I saw his name appear. I was like, that guy sounds familiar, and I was like, oh my God, it's him. Gold only does anything on a second go. Okay, interesting. Let you rebound. Well, see, like left click to attack makes sense. I am immediately annoyed that it's in my right hand. Like, can't I just switch to like a left-handed character so at least visually it makes sense in my head, right? Because I don't want to be clicking right click to slash. That's not it. Rebind, you fool! Rebind! Rebind now! What's up, plug? Oh! Yeah, like the controls are fine. It's just visually, it's not yeah. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Caltrops. Okay. What Oh. Oh, okay. Q is to switch your offhand. What do the caltrops do? Be kind. Rebind. I know, guys. I know. No, I'm a stubborn asshole. I don't... If this is how the devs wanted me to play, then damn it, I'm gonna play it and then I'll just shit all over it later. Because they should have thought of that to start. I don't know. I feel extra feisty this morning. I don't know why. Or in the item slot. Okay, so there has to be a button to quick swap items. T. Cool. No, T is one way. You can't go back. Oh, God. Oh, okay, it's Z and X. Z and X. Cool. Test pause this morning for COVID plug. No, not like this. How are you feeling? I know why. No. Mushroom. Did that? I think that restored my health. Okay. I'm digging the aesthetic, though. For sure. I said it reminds me. It feels like I'm playing a more interactive version of the old Might and Magic games. I don't know if you guys were gaming back then. Whoa! I don't know if I can. Two of them. Oh! Oh, he broke my shield, and I picked up another. Okay, well, there you go. Easy money. Easy money. Major yet? Yeah, plug that. I mean, that's still kind of bullshit. They're making you work from home. In my opinion, that's kind of bullshit. Yeah, more for my story with Might and Magic is really funny because I played Heroes of Might and Magic, and that was like one of my favorite games ever back in the day, Heroes of Might and Magic. And so my surprise, little child me, when I looked online, I was like, oh my god, I can buy the entire Might and Magic collection for like $10? Or no, I think it was in a store, in a box set. And I was like, oh, I love Heroes of Might and Magic. And now I get 6 of them? This is insane. Not at all the same game. In fact, it could not be any different from each other despite having 90% the same name. But I played them because I had nothing else to do. I was just a wee little kid with no friends and a potato computer. So that's what we did. I played some Might and Magic. Exists is no longer a problem, right? Yeah, yeah. I get you. Oh. Can I... Is swapping shields. Like, that guy dropped probably a better shield. Oh, okay, so it automatically kind of restored the health of my shield. Okay. 70% better. That's good news, though, Fortune. That's good news. There's definitely something going around. I just hope it doesn't get to me until after Friday, right? Let me drink with my friend. That's all I ask. Oh, a bear? A fucking bear trap? My God. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. Ow, you... What? I'm poisoned. I threw poison? Oh, this is just a video game. Yeah, we're doing this. Okay, you stop. No! I was trying to bum rush. Stop it! Jesus! See, barfed right in your mouth. I guess that would... Logically, that makes sense. It would make poison. This is a mod or a real game? This is a real game. We are actually playing a real game today. But I did look, because I previewed all the games that we are going to play, and Neutronian Chaos, I didn't even realize, is a mod, which is cool. Which is cool. It's a Doom 2 mod. I completely didn't know that. Alright. We might try this one more time on this difficulty, and if it doesn't work out well, we'll just drop it. We'll just drop the difficulty. I'm not too concerned about it. I love my double punch. Melee attacks can be parried with melee weapons if attacking at the same moment. Oh, that probably would have been good to know. And press E to use a shield bash. Why did I not get any of these tutorials before? Because they're covered by the fact that I'm picking up a weapon. Cool. One of the permadeath games? No, this is... Well, I mean, in a sense that every game you play is permadeath. There's just no save, no saving until you beat the level. I know. Watch as Acrid play Cthon for... Is it Cthon? Cthon? For 1 minute. Traumatized for life. Bro. Alright. What does that do? Just exactly what it sounds like it does. It bashes with the shield. That's pretty cool. Alright. Fortune, I hope every time you're telling me to hydrate, you hydrate as well. See, Morpher, though, when you write it like that, I literally just say Kathon. And I know that's immediately wrong. But I will say Kathon. Break barrels and pots for items. All food can overheal you. I can break pots. That's actually very useful. Motherfucking cheese. And a bear trap. I'm thinking maybe I should like start using some of these items. I want to bear trap somebody. Bear trap the fuck out of this next enemy. I am Dad. Gosh. Nerd. Alright, that was cool. Mind you, too much of the real world permadeath? Yeah, I can see that. Boomathon was creepy. It looked good. I look forward to playing it. The only reason I'm not a fan of permadeath... Oh! Got him! The only reason I'm not a fan of permadeath games is because I don't like dying, you know. Also, restarting everything. Not quite my cup of tea. Outdoor barrel cheese doesn't get much better than that. Agreed. What? Oh, because they... Yeah, of course. They turn into poison, guys. Professional germ avoider. Me too. How come no one has dropped a shield for me? That's a little upsetting. Okay, where? Oh, there you are. Come on, little buddy. Ha! The axe fist combo. Why are you poisoned? Oh. Oh! What? Ugh, this is rough. Cry and burn PC. No, Fampy, tips are welcome. This is like I said, this game is not one that we usually play. Tips are totally welcome. Alright, well, we're... Oh! Fuck. God damn it. Oh, I can do this. Press Q? No, literally just have not found a shield yet. Fortune cookie? Oh no, bandage. Of course. Alright, you said gold coins do nothing until you beat the game, right? Is that... Oh! Bro, their health is complete bullshit. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna lower the difficulty. He runs to the germ. Someone sneezing, I'm fucking there. It's like a morpher when someone's playing Doom 64. Someone sneezes, fucking right there. Alright, it's fine. There we go. Shopkeeper NPC gets added first run. It's useless. It's like every human has the same health. So I would argue some of them have more health. It's alright, now we can have fun though. My god, man. Hey, at least he dropped his shield this time. And that dude just set himself on fire. This is a brutal game. Oh, at that time the shield did glitch out. Now I should be able to restore my shield's shielding ability. Okay, I gotta do that. Okay. Fucking in it now. What's the story behind this game? You are Arthur. and you are out to make a legend of yourself. And apparently, if you exit the game, you kill a baby when you quit the game. It's very, very dark. Also, Fampy would know. Fampy would know more. And it was some guy breaking down your door. I just woke up. You know, everyone doesn't like me because I'm wearing chainmail, and they're like, "Why does this guy have much better armor than we do? Let's break into his house and let's steal it." And now I'm just in a rage. Oh, caltrops. I meant to do the bear thing. Damn it. Not off to a good start, guys. Heard someone doesn't like permadeath lived in that house. I feel like I'm going to get 0 cents out of it. Because you're right. You're fighting the Saxons in the fantasy setting. There you go, Plug. Yeah, Vampy is our resident expert on this game. Whoa, I can jump too. Bro, enough with you. Enough. I just shield bash the fuck out of that guy. Alright, archers are bad. Okay. This part, I just don't feel like there's a whole lot I can like really do.
Yeah.
What? Well, okay. I feel like that is minorly broken. I have to remember I have a ranged weapon now. It's probably gonna come in this. Let me try something. I don't know if there is a quick save. Well, there is right there. Where's my quick save? Quick save is insert. There we go. What's up, Toxic? Love it when their heads pop off. It's so delightful. That's a lot of lurking going on. It's a lot of lurking. Did you see my post? I did not. I have not had much time to do the socials. The socials this morning. Why is your head not popping off this time, dude? I don't know. Quick save was broken, very likely, but we're gonna roll the dice. We were rolling that quick save dice. Oh, you are a very scary thing. My God. Okay. Oh. Jeez, sorry. Sorry, Plug. My God. Yell at me. Now I gotta go to Acrid's chat and see what you're talking about. Whoa! I'm stuck in a wall. Alright, throwing axes are extremely good. I can't. This has always been my issue with these melee-centric games, is just the range. I'm never bothered to learn the range, right? Sometimes it works, other times it just doesn't make sense. I have an arts and crafts channel. I don't know what channels I have. I have something related to arts and crafts. That's epic related. Oh, it might be, because I bought this on Steam. Maybe there's a difference. I don't know. Why did that happen? Alright, well guys, I can't see chat anymore because when I use my scroll wheel, apparently the game decided to alt-tab out without alt-tabbing out. I love it. I love it. Top tier. Wait, now it's slowly scrolling down as I change my weapons. Let me go to windowed mode. How do I do that? HUD size. HUD scale. No. Where is there so much going on this screen? Can't see. I wish I could read chat right now, but it's like scrolled up indefinitely because video games. I don't see anywhere performance. I must be missing something. Info. Definitely not info. Here's your story, probably. Look, story. There. Plug had the chance to pause real quick. I don't know if I can change to windowed mode while I'm already in here. I don't know why my scroll wheel while stuck in a game is affecting my Twitch chat. Oh joy. I don't think it's in here. Call for a stoning. I read that. At least I have... This is... God. Not off to a great start this game. Let me tell you. Not off to a great start. In my opinion. The game's setting the bar real fucking low right now. Alright, hold on. Let me reset. Launch it in full screen mode. Or enable windowed mode. There we go. That should work. Let me catch up on chat. There we go. Some good old-fashioned abuse. No one abuses Accurate like I do. I try, guys. I try. Alright. God, this now looks actually terrible. That's okay. We'll make it work. I literally see all my windows now. It does not seem to work well on windowed mode. There's no full screen windowed mode. Preferably in an old wizard voice. Absolutely not Roland, but I appreciate your effort. I appreciate you asking. A stream for just alerts, and more for M10. No gameplay. No gameplay though. Just let us spam alerts all the time. Spec, not epic. Alright, yeah. So in windowed mode, this game's only barely playable because my entire bottom half of my screen is completely cut off by my little toolbar. We'll see. We'll fucking see. We're gonna push through. Not off to a good start. Rent out, put it in my pocket. Now I can't find. Jesus, Accurate. Get your life together. It's embarrassing us. Guaranteed a hole in the pocket. Okay, so. Oh, there is a ladder in there. Alright. Space to climb ladders, okay. Crossbow already in thy possession. Yeah. Fall damage? Alright. Alright. We're kind of getting somewhere. That is satisfying. Good job for Sketch. He can figure it out. Video conference call. There we go. I missed an enemy. And 7 secrets. I was not even under the impression we were doing secrets. But not on that height. All right. Thou art here. Cool. Thank you. Let's see. I don't. It doesn't seem like headshots are a thing. Either that or there's some clunky auto aim that, even though I'm aiming at their head, at least with the crossbow, it always seems to shoot at their body. I got 8 of those, 3 of these. Okay. Let's get down some melee. Heathen! Guys. Easy. Why is everybody so feisty this morning? Or afternoon. Whatever. I'm so feisty today. I looked in the options plug and I don't know. It doesn't seem to be because my shots miss very clearly all the time. So I want to say maybe not. Oh, we're getting down with this. Okay, there's some armor. Ugh. Okay. It's pain to stream. Probably should have told you. Is it not looking good for you guys? Yeah. What do you mean a pain to stream? Just all the issues I've encountered. I wouldn't even say that's related. I wouldn't even say that's related as a pain to stream. I'd say it's just kind of bad optimization on the developer's part. Especially not even having a windowed full screen mode. That's like, that's day one shit, guys. I hate to say it. That's fucking day one shit, right? Gremlin. Alright. Alright. Can't argue. I can't argue. I can't. It's a good point of Warfare. Redneck Rampage I'm excited about. That has a decent source port though. From what I understand. Redneck Rampage. I think it's the same one that Shadow Warrior runs on. Could be wrong. In fact, very likely to be wrong. As is life. Whoa. Dude, throwing axes, huh? Oh. What? They're in here. Oh, okay. The old double slash. Oh. Build GDX. Sound familiar. Plug probably knows though. I'm all about Redneck Rampage. I mean, I know I'm probably not gonna enjoy it once we're playing it, but right now, that's my childhood. You just know it hates you. Well, I suppose being hated by a redneck is, I mean, there's worse things you can be hated by, you know? She's bored, she's letting on. Plug, that's how she gets you to do all kinds of things for her. It's like me, because I'm guilty of it as well. Plug, I have no idea how to do an animated emote. And Plug's like, I was bored. Have this one. Except I really don't know. I really have no idea how to do any of that stuff. Well, this game just got 100 times better. I got a fucking holy hand grenade. I'm gonna throw that save button. Saving takes a minute. Takes a minute. Alright. I briefly panicked. Thinking the game. Once you're not sick. Yeah, you gotta rest. Rest and relaxation. Good old R&R. Okay, that was the end. We gotta find a switch, guys. Gotta find a switch somewhere around here. Bear traps are full. Wait, that's not this. Okay. We have. Okay. Okay. Oh! What? Someone's gotta tell these people not to give away their position so easily. Damn it. I have no idea how to find secrets or what I'm looking for. Oh! Damn it. I did not click into my death counter. Thanks, Vampy. I literally hit the button, but it didn't work. I did not activate it properly. Just do stuff, and sometimes it works. Story of my life. Except I usually don't get lucky, and it usually doesn't work. Whoa! What you can do? What you can do? Oh! Alright. Crossbow should give me ammo when I re-pick it up. I don't care if it's already in thy possession. Thy possession. Heal, by the way. I'm at 68. We're doing good. We're doing good. Is this a fall death? I'm doing good. Woo! Oh, you sneaky son of a bitch. Oh. Fuck's sake. Whoa, lag. Major lag right there. Alright, nah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Next. We don't need no stinking heal. Hey, yo, silver key. Look at that. I'm just eating fingers. Clearly 8 fingers. Till the painkillers kick in. Giant swinging axe in your house. I agree. Yeah. So, start breaking pots. So you guys stop yelling at me about it. I'm doing all I can. Oh! Okay. Jesus. I need to start swinging my axe a little harder, because I don't think any person should ever take 7 swings of an axe to kill. Just my opinion. Plenty of tricks. So he does have the money. It's true. 200 miles away, I wouldn't put it past him. But thanks for stopping by, Ackard. Appreciate it. Honored. Honored. What do we got here? I just... Nope. Nope. Where is my headshot? Ooh, good. Nothing like a little axe-on-axe action. You guys see what I did there? Of course you did. Of course you did. Okay. Vampy, what am I looking for secrets? A boomer slasher. Yeah, the game looks good though. I dig the graphics. Yeah, like, is the secret just like a wall I'm slamming E on? Is that the secret that it kind of follows? Usually things you hear from relatives, they tend to whisper them. Yes. That is the general consensus of how you know something's a secret, is when it is whispered. That is how you know. Okay, so it's slashing like random walls and shit, not just wall humping with the interact key. Oh Jesus! Oh, it's a ah! Oh, he's so scared. I'm stuck in a corner. This is where we die. Thanks for opening that door. We did it. I got a bastard sword, but how do I? Where is it? Ah! Oh yeah! And another one, just in case he didn't drop his. That's what I'm talking about. First time, I got lucky. You want to know my secret? I held up my shield and I just clicked until he died. There wasn't anything else I could do because he backed me in a corner, so I couldn't move. Bastard swords had durability. Oh my god, what even is this game? Alright, fair enough. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I don't have a shield, though. I don't have a shield. A dagger. Let's go. Man. Alright, I guess we're dual wielding from here. These guys are very scary. God, that is so nice. Why can't this be my main weapon? Where? You tricky son of a bitch. I got him, though. I got him. It's a first-person video game. You're not wrong. I feel like I'm here. Oh, look at all the food. What is this? The Red Wedding? It's a little Game of Thrones joke for you all. All the hits, by the way. That's why it's so disgusting. I should probably be using all these grenades I'm getting, too. Let's try one. Just a grenade and a dagger. Find them muted. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, dude. I didn't know my character was a fucking 4-year-old learning to throw for his first time. It's fucking embarrassing. Vampy loves this game. Oh, there we go. Okay, maybe a little something. You know what? I forget that I have this. Alright. Or Plug, are you asking like, Vampy, did you really enjoy this? Like, really? Did you really? Is that what you're getting at, Plug? That's how I read it. Just as I enjoyed Cthon. We'll get to Cthon. Don't you worry, Morpher.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. We'll get there.
Yeah.
No? Okay. Okay. I was genuinely asking. Okay. Alright. It's hard to tell sometimes. Hard to tell. Is this
Yeah. Yeah.
like a puzzle? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Platforming legend. Oh, look. That works just as I thought it would. Nice. Alright, doggo. Damn it. Come here, doggo. Oh my god. 2 heads. 2 heads. He has 2 heads. Damn. Got them both off. For once. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plug, I mean, how you know. See, you set yourself up. The boy who cried wolf. The boy who cried two-headed Cerberus. That's you. Yeah, how this chat behaves. Breeding interesting doggos. Yes. That is... I mean, it has to be some weird crossbreeding stuff. Oh! Ay, ay, ay. Explode to the other side, making them ideal for when you know an enemy is behind it. So the grenades go through the door? That can't be intentional. Seven slashes. Oh! And axes are full. Well, don't mind if I do. Look, I know it's full of blood. I really still think it would be a better idea to clean out this helmet a little bit. I think that offers more protection than what I'm wearing, you know? Just my opinion. This guy's not very useful with his resources. Fuck. Neither am I, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What a fucking secret. Okay. I got a fucking kite shield now. This game would have been a lot more fun if your shields didn't break. I don't know, it just kind of adds that extra layer of meh for me. Would have been like more tactical, I guess. I don't know. That's a three-headed dog and what? Oh, he didn't? Blood right? Did you play the GZ Doom version of it, or did you play the actual standalone Steam release? GZ Doom, nice. As far as I'm aware, it's the same game, right? Morpher is probably the one to confirm. Let's see. Oh. Okay, okay. I see what you're doing. Well, Plug, I have good news for you, friend. Did you know this Friday, all day we will be drinking and doing giveaways, and Heat and Blood Right is on that list. You should probably tune in. That was my shameless plug in my own channel. There you go. One was an older version of GZ Doom with it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's why I just included the Steam version on my list and didn't do the GZ Doom version. Because I thought I remember they were kind of the same game. But it could be wrong. I'm known to be wrong about many things. Hell to the fucking yeah. Oh! Nope. Why do I keep getting stuck in corners? I keep getting stuck in corners. Okay, so at least your sword doesn't lose durability if you hit a wall with it. That's good to know. Arthur to the list to give away. Yeah, you want to know? I actually don't know how to, because I was gonna add Vomitorium to the list. It was only 99 cents, so I was gonna buy like 5 keys. But I actually don't know how to do that in Steam, because you don't have an option to just get the key, right? Because if you gift, you have to name someone that you're friends with to gift it to them. So I think I missed it. How many games are you giving away? I think we have 10? 10 game keys? Yo, what's up, Clone Pickle? You can send Steam keys gifts via email. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you and welcome. Put heat and blood right all into one. Yeah, looks good. It'll be fun. It'll be fun, guys. But I wish I knew what this what that door did. That was to the secret. It got me this badass shield. There's no map, is there? No.
Yeah.
Damn it, man. Okay, so this that's a big door. Big switches mean big doors. So where did we see a big door? Lurked while at bike time for work. Need to listen to music. Thanks, Toxic. Appreciate it, bud. How many miles did you do? 4, 5, 10, 100? 500? Toxic's a madman. Top prize games you'd like to give away? I don't know. I don't know how. I haven't figured out how.
What's your role?
We're gonna go about which games.
Oh yeah, I wanted to hear you talk about that.
Okay, guys. I thought for sure that this was gonna be the big door that opens, but apparently it wasn't.
Get back.
Short and sweet. That was a good one. See, I wish there was some counter for civilians. Unfortunately, just looking for that Mario clip. It's the only reason she shouts me out for my Mario clips. You got dude headbanging with the song. That was amazing. That was awesome. I said, sorry, Fampu. We got fucking bombarded by shoutouts. Chat just completely disappeared for me.
So in theory,
Switch end of the level.
theory,
Under the switch.
there's gotta be a cave right like
Gotcha.
down here.
Nailed it.
Get over here. Oh, it's massive. It's so stinking big. It's redonkulous.
Massive. All right.
Is this the
Alright.
the housing lady sketch? No.
Oh, oh.
House lady.
Wonder how much durability my shield has.
Yeah. You're really gonna enjoy that story, aren't you?
Oh, they are holding hands clip on me.
I am so sorry. I didn't know that I would.
I don't even know what that clip is.
So quickly.
That's sad. It's unfortunate. Why would she do that to you, Amorpher? No Amorpher clips allowed.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm supposed to come this way. 4 hits now. My god.
Yeah.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. That's a big spider. Oh. Okay. Wasn't that big.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
My god, okay. Oh, yeah. No, no. Give me my double. Give me my double fist. Just want to go. I didn't even see what else I picked up. I just went berserk. Alright, alright. That was delightful while it lasted. Not holding on, just said it would show up all the time. She got tired of seeing it. We'll tell her to make more clips. So simple. Alright, what if we're on a stream back? Return to be determined. Oh yeah, guys, and I don't know if you keep up with Elden Ring speedrunning. The game has officially been beaten in 30 minutes. I'm going on 30 hours, and I feel like a schmuck. 30 minutes. Okay. 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 I guess we were using grenades for that, and it worked, so cool. Panic set in. Absolutely. Oh shit. A spiked club. A spell. This one shoots a homing. Oh, but you only use it once. You can only use it once. There are grenades in this time period? Absolutely. I even have the Holy Hand Grenade, which I've been holding off on using. Even though I want to. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, fortune is down with the sickness. And you know it's funny because I never realized how little I talk to people on a daily basis until I started streaming, and like my vocal cords are like sore all the time. Right? Like they are gonna be so ripped in like a year. It's weird. It's actually sore. It's never happened before. Oh, we don't want Holy Hand Grenade just yet. And fire bombs now. Okay. Not speak. Yeah. But I just never realized how little I spoke on a daily basis. Now I did. There you go. Loving you get unplug at night. That's the back of my throat though. Nothing against plug. It just it doesn't quite, you know, get down there, you know? He's a good boy. You guys. Aw, you guys. Alright. I think we missed something. That switch. Oh, oh. And we had a key. And we're gonna save. Throat is not a black hole. I beg to differ when I'm eating. Opinion on this game so far, aside from just the what do you call it, the issues with like the screen and how things while I'm in the game, things outside of the game are still interacting, aside from weird things that I think are just a development issue, it's not bad. I love the graphics. I love the aesthetics of it. These melee-centric games are just not my cup of tea. It's not really what I enjoy. I really wish your shields didn't have durability. I think that would have made combat way more kind of tactical and fun. This is just stupid. It's fucking annoying. And this isn't just this game. This is every melee game. I have such an issue with fucking hitboxes on melee games. It's terrible. I like cannot comprehend how far away someone is. Pokes out through the back of your neck. Still not the vocal cords. Tearing your game to shreds. There's fun to be had. I'm not hating it. Definitely not hating it. Ow! Maybe a little hate. That's fine. She normally does, so it's a good sign. Yeah, yeah. I have not yet developed a 30-minute rant on this game that I can just go off and yell at. So, I mean, that's a good sign. That is a good sign. Okay. I hear you. Ooh. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not say we did. Like, yeah, that shit. Like, what? How was I not hitting him? How was I not hitting him? Alright. Slowly making our way. There were fuck! Says fuck you, J-Rod, in his animated pixel art when you do it for him. Time it so briefly, you can only see it on a freeze frame. Fuck your opinions. Oh, fuck, big guy. What do I feel like I want to use something new on this guy. Let's try the fire grenade. That does about exactly what I expected it to do. I got trapped. I got trapped. I like that he drops his sword. Mod duties. Alright, Morpher. Thanks for hanging out, Morpher. You know I always appreciate it. Always a pleasure to have you in chat. Bit that into the Twitch res. That's a lot of letters. But that makes it all the more enjoyable. So people will be like, what is that saying? And then they'll blow it up and they're like, oh shit. Okay. And then the big one. Proposal. This is where I wish I had X-ray vision. You know, let's go look for it. I bet we have to look for it. It leads to a holy hand grenade. Or a cock and balls. Quit giving vampy ideas. Heyo! Hey, if it worked in Duke, it will work in this. Just randomly press buttons till we get it. Alright, was there a locked door over here? Maybe. I don't think so. It was probably the other direction that we did not go. Oh, just good old-fashioned bread. Brute force this one, yeah. You slandering her game. Slander! She deserves it. She deserves it. I've said nice things though. Like, you remember that one thing that I said? That was pretty nice. Fucking. Why hitboxes? Why? Nope. No. Oh! Oh, you know what? Uh-oh. Come on, guys. Fuck. That, wasn't quite what I was... So I really wanted, you know, the Worms Armageddon Holy Hand Grenade where, like, all the singing happens when you do it. What the hell did I just kill accident? A spider. There we go. Secret door. Right? Oh. Fampy, is the secret door... Is it obvious that it's a secret exit? Like, will the exit door actually look different? Or is it just kind of blind luck if I accidentally run into it? This is a massive maze. we've definitely been here before. That's still sketchy over here. We're gonna do it. Same door you passed in the previous level. Okay. Okay. A Tome of Quake. Bastard sword. Okay. That was not nearly as deadly as I thought it was going to be. All right, trying to gather my wits. See, the axe hitbox seems fine. It's just my club that seems a little fucked up. Oh, you. Oh, I see. Okay. I see I have a durability meter, if you will. Yeah, just not a fan of durability systems. This might be heresy, but durability like completely ruined Breath of the Wild, even though the game was absolutely phenomenal. The durability on the weapons completely ruined that entire game. And I kind of not leaning towards that it's ruined this game because we're getting by. But I don't like games that discourage you from using weapons because they'll break, and then you just end up playing the entire game never using a weapon. I don't know. What's up, Chris? 50 hits and the club is done. Terrible. Yeah, that's just my opinion on durability. Take it with a grain of salt. Same area as the normal exit door. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Oh! Oh! So that potion is an immunity to poison? Is that what I'm getting? That's probably good to know for spiders. Bro, sometimes you take 3 hits, sometimes you take 4. Make up your mind. That's it. That's all I ask. Oh, hello. Surprise! Yeah, this door looks suspicious. I might even go as far to say this might be a secret exit door. Who knows? Hand axes are full, okay. That is the real exit. Okay, so let's find a switch here.
Yeah.
We do it? No switch. Got a new kite shield though. All right. Oh. Oh. Okay, well that wasn't the switch.
Yeah.
Hello, internet? Fortune, are you yelling at me or oops. Whose internet? My internet? Your internet? I'm showing good. I'm showing good on my side. Only use it when getting poisoned. Oh, okay, okay. And the wheel keeps spinning, spinning, and spinning, spinning. Alright guys, how bad do we want this secret exit? Oh! That's gotta be it. Oh! No. Giant knight, sir. Why do I always back myself up into a fucking corner? Corpse Creator. Got an achievement. And it's back. Fortune, you just can't win.
Yeah.
Down with the sickness.
Yeah.
Don't have a voice. Getting wrecked by internet. Okay, that apparently wastes stuff.
Yeah.
Just can't win.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get everything else. Anything? Sorry, I gotta remember to break barrels. I can't. No one else buffered? Lies. Lies. That's because you have 500 streams open. I feel like this game would have a worse review if I wasn't here. Oh, Vampy. No. No. I mean, I'm honored that you think that, but I don't hold back. I mean, I gladly shit all over Doom 64 in front of a Morpher the entire playthrough, despite actually liking the game. I feel like it's the opposite. I'm going to be more critical now that you're here. Alright. But that being said, I gotta go refill my drink and run to the restroom, and we'll be right back. So, Fortune, if you're alive and well, now would be a good time to do shoutouts. Now. What's up, Sirius? You're here just in time for the secret level. We're gonna take a quick bathroom break real quick and refill my drink. So I'll be right back.
Decided to go quiet. What? Angry Bones Ghost.
Oh, yeah, the key empowered enemies with haunting. Oh. Ow.
Insert
Hey,
triple
the ghost is gone, the
screen
ghost is gone.
here. Yeah,
Ghost is gone.
yeah, insert triple of.
As far as I'm concerned, that's America's ass.
I don't know who that was, but thank you so much for your friendship. I appreciate you. I'll properly thank you in a moment. Oh, suck my dick, Kyle.
I was gonna mess chainsaw with him. Nice. Ooh. I didn't see that guy. Luckily, it only took 2 health out of that, right? Loaded up on rockets. Gonna need 'em. And indeed, Kevin will be remembered. But his sacrifice was worthy to open up this exit to the rest of hell. And so this Doom 64 Reloaded will be available on Halloween. So keep an eye out for it.
Hell yeah. The worst level in the history of Doom. You know, Ryogi guy. I wish you would let me know about this stuff before so I wouldn't have to do this. Alright, guys. Oh, yeah, that part. Hold on. Hold on. What clip did I miss? Whose clip?
Alright, let's get back.
those of you who don't know, that is the K in R&K Gaming. Look, a couple who streams together stays together. I don't know. All right, yeah. Sorry, guys. Apparently, when I got up, I got extremely pissed off at my desk and did like a flying Captain Falcon knee to the side of my desk. So there was not an earthquake. It was everything toppled down from my desk. So I apologize. Unplug wasn't expecting. Fortune's your twerking clip. Each of the items does to you in the central room of Hectic. No. We did not, serious. Telling someone to suck her dick. Fortune does that a lot. She's vulgar. Alright, secret level. Ancient Celtic level. Oh, wow. Massive armor and a bastard sword. Well, this is just going to be delightful, isn't it? Oh. What the fuck? I want to try this. Oh! Okay, that's cool. What else we got? We got that one. Explode on the spot in Soul Sphere as a crusher headed your way slowly. Ooh. There we go. Probably another switch over here, right? Right? Just a wimpy ass shield. Can I? Oh. Oh! Well, that answered my question. Alright. Oh, Jesus. I did repick. Damn it, I did not mean to pick up the other shield so soon. Okay. I like this level. Straightforward. Axes? Yeah. Gold axes. Still haven't used the potion of strength ever. Jesus. Alright, we'll heal. Not my good shield. Earlier level, if I wasn't here, probably would have taken us a while to figure out the ins and outs of this game. Yeah, the one where we didn't know where the switch was. Yeah, we would have found it eventually, but not nearly as quick. Or what that switch actually did. Ancient key required. Okay. We don't have any keys though. Oh, I see. Okay. Now go all the way back, right? You fucker. Let's go. Beat the shit. Yeah. And another one. What's up? Yeah, I've used a pitchfork before. I know how to do this dance. Sucker. So many doors. For any dog type enemy. Okay. Yeah, the problem we've had with the spiked club versus dogs is the hitbox doesn't ever seem to work. Like, it feels like no matter where I'm aiming, it only has a 33% chance to actually connect. And it's kind of driving me crazy. Oh, there are permanent upgrades too. That's cool. Wait, I wanted to check. That's why I went down here and checked this door. Not yet. Okay. Bastard sword is full. And another one. And another one. Alright. So we are looking for cracks in a wall. I hear you. Where are my hand axes? I got... Oh, yeah. Okay. That felt good. Potions don't help with overheal. Good to know. Okay. No. Big old switch right there. They're giving me a... Wow, I can't... Okay. Can't even pick up other shields. When I have this one. There we go. Jesus. The biggest indication of a secret. Alright, did I fully explore this area? Let's see. Let's see. No, I didn't. A little save. Just a little save. Take another shield if you press use on it. Okay, hold on. I'm forgetting to... Ah. Okay, but then that totally got rid of my kite shield. All good. Yeah. Oh, you would lock me in. Dude, can you guys just not have as much health as you do? Alright. Silver key. Oopsie. Why can't I just take that armor? I want it. Oh, there's the ancient key. Switch opens this door, okay. Oh, well there's, okay, there's a switch. At least jumping feels really good in this. Fuck the flying imps. Yeah, it takes so many damn slashes with my axe. Not cool. Let's go see what's behind this ancient door. Which I am now thinking we're going the wrong way. Damn it. I see. Okay. Hail to the king. Other types, not so much. There we go. Ancient door. No. What? How? No, it wasn't here. Yes. Jesus. Dagger. Okay. Some clubs. It's kind of like a full restock. I was hoping for. Wait, that's not a ladder. It's kind of open for something cooler. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, just getting high. Nothing to see here. There's a kite shield. Okay. This is the one exception. Alright. Cool. Cool. This is a nice little secret. I'm glad that overcharging your health doesn't mean you constantly lose health. That's a plus. There you go. Okay, serious, did it. That's the max you can have. Fuck. Oh. Something serious is about to happen. Okay. This is a boss fight if I've ever seen one. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, the boss. Yeah, we started on Hail to the King, and we died in the first level twice, and we're just like, this subgenre, boomer slashers, if you will, are not games that we normally enjoy or that we care to play on harder difficulties. So we lowered it, and we've been getting by. Get by. Ow. Ow indeed. Oh, he parried me. What a dick. No, I do have... What is this? We know what that does. What does this one do? Let's see. Cool. Oh, Quake. Not as cool. Okay. What if we throw a grenade at him? Cool. Cool. Flame grenade? Alright. I'm playing with my food, guys. I'm sorry. Part of me was hoping the flame would kind of last forever. It did. One's got a lot of boom. Yeah, we used it earlier just to see, and I expressed my disappointment that it wasn't like the Worms Holy Hand Grenade, and you know, choirs did start singing when we launched it. A little disappointing, but. Alright. Okay. Oh! That was cool. So the Spike Club is very good. Seems it's got that like perma stun. Alright. What did I miss? Possessed Knight in the first level. Magic missiles. I don't know how to switch to magic missiles. Unless that's the purple thing. It's more like Monty Python's. Boss, I swear if we fight a gigantic rabbit, I'll be happy. I will 100% be happy with that reference. Which way? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. There's two, though. Oh. I stole his armor. I'm glad I did not go to the exit immediately. Okay. Duke bust. Killer rabbit. It's amazing. That is amazing. I enjoy that reference quite a bit. Alright, what are we starting here?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Just shot his axe out of the air. Stop that. You guys trying to get the high ground on me.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Nothing. I'm just not a big fan of you guys, you know? I could do without the vomiting on my face. Level definitely was the toughest. Wicked. That poison sure didn't seem like it did a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'll try it. Oh, shit. Too many damn archers. Okay. I lied, there's only one archer. That's fine. Still too many. Oh.
Yeah.
I see that over there.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Let's fucking run! Wait, who? Oh, you fucking asshole. Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking worst enemies. Get into level on 50 HP? Yeah. That would make things a lot harder. And especially, apparently, if you didn't have the green armor, that seems to be protecting me from poison. This would be a rough level.
Yeah.
I am full on the holiest of the hand grenades.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There it is. Oh, come on. What key did I pick up? Fuck right off, game.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're just full on everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Here we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing like a little platform in action. Of course. Of course. That's okay.
Yeah.
I assume we go all the way back. How much is unleaded in New Mexico right now? It changes a lot on the daily, but roughly $4.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes it dips below 4, sometimes it goes to like 430, 440. Oh, I needed 2 key. Oh, you fuck. Yeah, so not much different. I don't know. I rarely have to get gas though, since I only go to work 2 days a week. And my gym is literally a 2-minute drive from my house, so it's like I fill up once every like 2 or 3 months. Oh, we were down in like the $2 range.
Yeah.
Probably should not have wasted those. Oh, you fuck. Not cool, man. Hey, can I just fight one of you at a time? Fucking weapons. There we go. You fight fire with fire.
Yeah.
So I can't complain too much. Still have 133% health. 70 euro. Plug, can you Americanize that number for us dumb, silly Americans around here? Wait, I've given you money. Exchange rate. So that would be like close to 100. Yeah, close to $100. Jeez, it's a pound, not a euro. I don't get silly, dumb American guys. Silly, dumb American. Thank you, though, Fampy. Yeah, that's crazy. See, I just have like I drive like a baby mommy vehicle cause gas. So it's still only like I only have like a 12-gallon tank, 16 maybe. So oh shit! Fuck! Get out, dude. I'm just not about these enemies at all. Not about them. Alright, come on. Let's get to a straightaway. You slowly come towards me. Oh, I see you. I do like that your arrows don't have like an arrow drop. But I guess they really overcompensated for the insane axe throwing drop. pretty sure a 2-year-old could throw an axe straighter for a longer distance than whoever this guy is. King Arthur? I doubt it. Not with that wimpy arm. Want your raids, Fortune.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's switch. Let's switch. Just do axe things.
Yeah.
Yeah, Honda Civic or just get one of those fancy electric cars. I didn't actually see if that did anything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Guess I was going down. Oh! Yep. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, this is so stupid. Hey, first try, lucky guess. Let's go. I'm gonna save because I didn't like that. King Garthur, am I right? Absolutely. Like any of us have substantial amounts of money. Do I? Not everyone is a rich, famous, popular Twitch streamer like me. What? Oh, halfway through, it might be a 1.5. I planned for 2 streams of this. When I looked up how long people were taking to beat it, the numbers were wildly different. Like some people, you'd have like some 5 hours, some 6 hours, and then some 7s, and then somebody's like 16 hours, and another person's like 12, like wildly different times. So I kind of planned for 2 streams,
Yeah.
at least, and then if we finish up early tomorrow, we can fill it with Forgive Me, Father, and the new update. Since we're still, despite Fortune not knowing how to read, we still cater. We cater to all audiences, right? We're not going to hold it against her that she can't put 2 and 2 together. We still cater, so we are going to play some Forgive Me, Father. Actually, 12. Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty hefty. I mean, we've been going at it for almost 2 hours now, and we're only halfway through the first episode. It was pretty decent.
Yeah.
You are forgiven. Thanks, Plug. That's all I've ever wanted. Okay, maybe just press E. Maybe just press interact. Oh, this is terrible. I don't like this. Okay, I think I'm safe behind the statue. The environmental hitboxes are... I mean, I get they're going for an old aesthetic, but they really didn't need to make their game actually play like, you know, an old 90s Might and Magic. I know. Waited my whole life for my dad to say that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nope. Damn it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, fuck. What? Where? You. You are lowering monthly car payments. There you go. There you go, Plug. Buy a Honda Civic. Fortune is the Honda Civic Salesman of the Year.
Yeah.
Saleswoman.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Salesperson. Break that wall. Let's see.
Yeah.
You mean on that little side place that I went up on the tower? If that's the case. Meh. Selling the car of my people. Didn't Honda Civic make an electric car? Am I way off? Yeah, we haven't been good at looking for cracks. We kind of forget. For fuck's sake. Alright, we weren't done yet. Not done yet. Underneath, maybe? Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only had 2% left in that other armor.
Yeah.
I think it's worth it. And it's fully electric, however.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I just
Yeah. Yeah.
like, here's what I don't understand about electric cars.
Yeah.
I mean, I get the economy and all of that. Strictly money saving purposes,
Yeah.
to leave your car plugged in all day,
Yeah.
that's gotta cost more on your electric bill than just filling up with gas. It's got to, right? The amount of electricity used to charge an entire car, I don't know. I don't get it from a financial standpoint.
Yeah.
Put money down on a different car. Yeah, I've had my car for like 10 years. And I don't plan on ever selling it. I'm not a car person. It's paid off. Gets good miles to the gallon. Why do I want to make another $200, $300 car payment when I don't have to? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's my philosophy. Charging a battery. It's a big battery. It's not a big battery. A battery that runs an entire car, kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know, Plug. Don't judge me and my not knowing about electric vehicles.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I've just never seen a price comparison. That's really what I was getting at. I've never seen one. And I know my electric bill is through the fucking roof. Just from running my computer all the time. I can only imagine. Guys, we're still looking for a switch. A little switcherooski. We completely lost where the exit was, though, so that's cool. That's cool. Now we're going backwards. This looks familiar. Since a minute, it takes 8 hours. Jesus, that's too much math. That's too much math that almost proves my point, though. But you can use any charger, right? Like, I saw, the reason I brought this up is because I went to work the other day, and I saw someone there who just had their car plugged into a wall outlet, like an outside wall outlet. And I'm just like, isn't that equivalent to stealing gas? Is that the electric car version, just stealing gas? I don't know. I think so.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright, well, we finally made it back to the area I thought Fampy was talking about, and that was not... I did not have what I was hoping. Let's give our pinky a break and delicately walk up here.
Yeah.
Bro. Is that gonna... No, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
The fall height is actually fairly generous, I feel like, in this. I 100% expected to take damage from that. This is where I got locked up. Put it into production, so now I have a recipe and nothing to show for it. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. This is when you network out and get like Bill Gates to fund it or something. Oh shit. Have him take like 10% and you guys just keep the rest of the profit. Right? Or Shark Tank. That's why people go on Shark Tank, right? They need that initial investment. Nobody wants it.
Yeah.
Guess because there's no money to be made. You sell an unlimited battery once, And that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. It's done. Sick nap time. All right, Fortune. Hope you get some rest. Don't forget to hydrate. Guys, we are so lost.
Yeah. Yeah.
So lost. Let's go back to where the exit is. Maybe right there. Hold on. Right there. I want to get right there. How does one go about getting there?
Yeah.
Aha.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's crouch jumping. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
simple. That's life. 2 hundo. Oh! Well, that caught me off guard. I feel bad beating. I know it has 2 heads, but I'm still beating a dog with a spiked club over the head. And the fact that you stun it is awful. It's like, bro, you just fucking hit me with a club. Just feels awful. Yo, what's up, Cyber? We're good, Cyber. Good. What do we got here? A new clip. Is this a new clip from Cyber? Or is this the dragon? How goes you, Cyber? How's Horizon and WWE treating you?
Burn is in there.
Last playing WWE.
McBurn. Gonna be the hardest.
Just going okay. It's funny, Cyber. I thought of you the other day when I was like mindlessly scrolling through Facebook. I saw someone made a Royal Rumble and it had characters like Captain America was in it, Homer Simpson was in it, and I was like, "This is Cyber. This is Cyber's stream I'm watching right now, but it's not his stream, you know." Yeah, good times. It was entertaining. It wasn't. It was like just a clip though, so I didn't even get to see how it ended. It was like a fucking tease. All right, Viliana the Wretched. Oh my god, she is wretched. I like the Spike Club a lot more now that I know it has kind of like that perma stun. And we're out. And it's gone. I'm not really sure what city. Oh! Of course. I see. Let's do it! Oh! That did like no damage to her. Very upset right now. For a witch? This girl has some. Oh, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. Don't mind me, I'm just fucking around with weapons. Wait, why did you switch? Oh, I see why. I really just hate these enemies. I just really fucking hate these enemies. They do not have one redeeming quality to them. The Jester's Wand. This game is so cool, it lets you beat up women. I've lost 3 followers in the last week. Damn it, Cyber. Cyber, you need a Discord, and you need to join my Discord so that you can post whenever you're going live. This is the chapter boss. She was hot. Something about the green eyes, man. It really just tickles my fancy, you know? It really gets me going. We missed 3 enemies. Relics found. Fuck! Are relics permanent upgrades? Is that what they are? So next chapter is a new chapter? Well, missed both. Oh! Bro. No. Guys, this is absolutely embarrassing. I gotta fucking pee again. It's only been... That's been like an hour. I don't know. I will be right back. Plug, if you want to get a couple shoutouts, that would be awesome. I'll be right back in like 10 seconds.
Decided to go quiet. What? Angry Bones Ghost.
Oh, yeah, the key empowered enemies with haunting. Oh. Ow.
Insert triple
Hey, the ghost is gone. The
screen
ghost is gone.
here. Yeah,
The ghost is gone.
yeah, insert triple of...
Here because of this cave. So in theory, there's gotta be a cave right like down here or something. Get over here. Oh, it's massive. It's so stinking big. It's redonk. Redonk, donk, donk.
McBurn is in there. McBurn gonna be the hardest.
Alright, we successfully got up without beating the shit out of our desks, so we're already ahead. Just not quite my cup of tea. Fuck! Oh, and you can fucking yeet yourself into a ceiling and throw yourself down to the floor, killing yourself instantly. That's also a thing that we just learned right now 5 seconds ago. That was a very weird Shadow Warrior mechanic. Fuck! Thanks, Plug. It was deadly. Yeah, I thought it was hilarious. I think the thing was the stairs weren't even that big, but like the roof I dashed into was curved like this, so it just kept that momentum and then just sent me straight down. So I think the game assumed I was falling from like 10 miles in the air because of the speed. Fuck, that dude took all of my armor. Oh. Yeah, guys, we're still trying to hook Cyber up with that coveted affiliate. I think he's got more than enough followers. Just need that average viewer. But again, he only streams when all of us are asleep. It's the most obscure times he streams. You're that two-headed hellhound. The last thing. I thought I had full armor. I must be wrong. Oh! You guys yelling at me. Okay. Okay. The game really loves to, like, flip you onto walls. What's this? Dude, that dude was vicious. I mean, clip you into walls, like, every single thing will completely stop your forward momentum in this game. Or from running away. Playing this a little safe. A little safe. We have almost no. Oh, look at that. Ask and you shall receive. Or hammering on it. Oh, that's right. Saxon Berserker. That is very fitting. Did buy that one Final Fantasy game? Hell yeah, Cyber. I'm so stoked to play that. I cannot start it until I finish Elden Ring. Oh. The fuck was that? How much health are these guys gonna have? That's what I'm saying. This character that we're playing as does not lift enough. There is no human being in the world that can survive 15 slashes of an axe. I got a little wimpy baby arms. We gotta stop love tapping our enemies, dude. Like, come on. Let's put some oomph behind that. Another Berserker's here. Found him. He found me, I should say. I should probably start using like items more.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got a key. We got a key. Ay, ay, ay. What am I stuck on? Oops. Q. There we go. For fuck's sake. Really counting on you to give me that sword, big guy. Alright. Popular Arthur streamer on Twitch. Nice. Fucking nice. It's gonna be the only time it ever happens. Oh, it's a new guy. Oh! I forget they jump. I don't know why I would forget they jump. Oh! Okay. Come on, big guy. Come on. I will take your shield. Yes. I was hoping he would, have dropped his sword, too. So I'm being too needy. Being too needy. Just checking out the weapon shop. Okay. Oh. Caltrops. Again, I forget. There's the sword. Items.
Yeah.
I assume on harder difficulties, items are pretty mandatory. Idiot. There's a wall there. combo. I do rather enjoy that combo. Oh. Nice. Big opening. Scarecrow! Okay. Had to try. Another locked door. Son of a bitch. See, sometimes he's right in front of my face and it doesn't connect, and other times I hit him way further away and it just does not make any sense. Have I done any door breaking? Only if a door had like a crack in it. I haven't. Thanks, Sirius. I didn't know you could break any door. A little closer, my friend. Ah, not this fucker again. So much easier. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. That's probably where we've missed literally every secret in the game. We generally just try and open and then we give up immediately.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. No little. Look like there's any other walls in here. Yeah, that's good to know. Look, I don't want to. Okay, so this one. Okay. Yeah, Fampy, I don't care too much about spoilers in this game. I mean, obvious spoilers like there's an enemy in the next room, right? There's going to be 2 more to your right as soon as you enter that door. That might be a little excessive, but by the way, wooden doors are breakable. That's good info. I'm okay with that. That's good to know. Got him. Now, of course. Oh! Fucking hell, man. Those berserkers are something else, huh? And I got stuck on the wall again. Someone breaking into your door. That's true. But that doesn't mean I can do it. We're not very much thinkers in games, Fampy. We're not very good thinkers. Yeah, but how often do enemies do things in games that you can't? Literally every game ever. Which is my defense. I'm sticking to it. I love that you can kick heads. Little things. Little things. Okay. Oh, that's not nice. Not too sure about headshots. Not too sure if they exist. Can also do. Awesome. Oh shit. there's the exit. Can't help but feel like there's more to find. Wait, am I?
Yeah.
I've already been here? No, I haven't. Please don't be a berserker. Okay, you're fine. You're fine, dude. I'll bite your legs off. Alright. Let's go into the next. Oh, wait. That's not a door. This is. See, I would have never found any of this. Go. Well. Alright, it was one spell.
Yeah.
An artifact would be cool, just to see what it does. Are we? No, hold on. We are. Been here. Falcon Zor! What's up, Falcon Zor? Soars in with a Falcon raid. Oh, I am at the beginning of the game. Damn it. What is up, Falcon Zor? Elikale, what is up? How was 7 days to die? 7 days in hell? No, that's a movie. How was 7 days to die? What's up, Drunken Tiger? Welcome. Welcome, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell me more. Those nights, dude, I think that's way too stressful for me. 7 days to die. Yeah. Way too stressful for me. I get sweaty just watching you play those nights. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. What are we at? Like 95, 96? Gotta be like world record. Soon. Soon.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But welcome, everybody. We are playing Arthurian Legends. Good friend Fampy redeemed that we play this game. And it's not bad. It's not bad. If you guys don't know, again, J-Rod, and we are doing what I have named Boomathon, and we are playing through every retro first-person shooter, boomer shooter, movement shooter, arena shooter, all those quick, snappy subgenres of shooters. An exclamation point boom in chat. You see a nice little spreadsheet. I have invested way more time than I'm willing to admit. Damn it. And we're just having a damn good time doing it, guys. Thanks, Falcon Zor. Just having a damn good time. Alright, and we're still, to this day, Falcon Zor, Elikale, we gotta get something going. We gotta have now I already forgot the name. We gotta get like a little co-op stream where you carry me through the entirety of that roguelike that I can't play at all and I'm really bad at. You know the one. You know the one. You guys are like level 300. Yeah, Gunfire Reborn. You guys are like level 300 and I'm like level 12. I'm just like, carry me, please. Yes. Gunfire threesome. First of its kind. And yes, Fampy is right. When we first initially started this, we had people vote on like the top 50 games they want me to play. And we exhausted that list, so now we are resorting to the Wheel of Fate. Just fucking random wheel. And it literally chooses a random game out of like 350 games. And that then is the next game we play. So if you would like to choose a game from the list we play instead, it's only 5,000 points. We reduce the cost. And there you go. There you go. So we got a lot, guys. We got a lot to get through. Do you know there are a lot of fucking boomer shooters and retro first-person shooters out there? There's a shit ton. Hey! Every area we've been to looks exactly the same, so I can't tell if we've been here before. Got him. Yeah, so we're just making our way through Arthurian Legends. Fampy is the resident expert. she loves this game. She talks about it everywhere she goes. We're like, we have to. Twilight Soul, what is up? Hold on, what day is it? Tomorrow's a big day. You ready? I am excited that I can just finally tune in, you know? I'm excited I can finally tune in. Chalice of the... I am invincible. Oh, we gotta... Alright, we gotta use this. Wait, that might be a pickup. Bear traps, cool. Gotta use it, gotta use it. Key. Gold! I haven't found a fucking gold key yet. I'm nervous as fuck. Yeah, I've only speedran a few games, and most of them were off the time, and I get nervous when I'm on a good run and no one's watching. Like I watch AGDQ and Summer Games Done Quick. I watch those every year, and it's impressive. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I would choke so hard. It's food as well. Be right back. Need to finish some food. Sounds good, Elico. Appreciate it. Falcon Sword, thanks so much again for the raid, buddy. Really wish we could just, you know, find an awesome gold key. Level editor. I think with very few exceptions, I think most games could do well with their own level editor. If anything, just to create, you know, give us something to create, so we don't have to use like outside programs. Give us some longevity. And this game seems to do well because I saw some extra modes in there. I saw a survival mode, something else. So there's a little bit extra. Like the game doesn't just end once you beat it, which I like. Because we've had that issue with other games that are just really short. And once you beat it, you're done. There's nothing else to do. Like even something as simple as a survival mode can go a long way. And having people just dump hours into your game. I think Kingdom of the Dead was the latest one. We're like, wow, it's over, and we didn't want it to be over. We wanted to keep playing. Max of 10 people. This would be a ton more. I don't want to choke. The thing to remember, Twilight, just be so confident in what you're doing that people won't know that it's a choke. Because I think it's safe to assume when people who watch events, like me, most of the games I watch I know nothing about. Right? So when someone chokes or does something wrong, I almost never catch it. It's when like their couch commentary is like, oh, and he messed that part up. And I'm like, really? Did he? Fucking looked amazing to me. PvP? I don't think PvP would be too ambitious. I think it'd be pretty easy to pull off. I think getting the whole issue of getting servers up and running is probably a bigger issue than kind of just making PvP happen. I don't know. That's what I think. Damn it. I'm not a fan of not having a map and not knowing where I am and not having a key.
Yeah.
Damn it, game. Support. Absolutely. Do you know about what time that's going to be at? Your run in particular? Oh, please. Okay, thank you. No! Let me... I do not understand, like, the wall physics in this game. I walk straight into a room and then hold back to pedal out, and all of a sudden I've moved, like, 10 inches to the left and I get stuck. I don't understand it. I don't like it. Or you. Doom engine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm actually almost 100% sure, though, some people have made WODs, like total conversion WODs, that use something very similar to this. It's hard to believe no one has done it before, you know? There we go. Around 5 p.m., maybe a little sooner depending on what happens before the pre-show. Awesome. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. We should because we usually end our stream about 6 p.m. Eastern, but I don't think this game's going to take us another 6 hours tomorrow to finish. No pressure. We'll probably throw a raid. It has big support. All, you know, normally like what, 6 or 7 people that watch this stream. Big money. Things 1 for 1. Fampy, that would be awesome. That would be. Have you ever messed in GZ Doom, Fampy? I don't remember. Damn it, we still... Did we get a gold key? We did get the gold key. Okay, I totally missed that. Yeah, and for you guys who weren't here, my absolute biggest complaint about this game is related to kind of really shitty development. I don't know how to word it. When you're full screen, you're trapped full screen. You can't even alt-tab out. It won't let you. But everything you press in here, like use your scroll wheel or any of the buttons, happens on chat. It's horrible, horrible fucking programming. And so they don't have a windowed full screen mode. So we're just playing in Windows mode, but now all of the shit at the bottom and the top of my screen has condensed everything, and I can't see. I can only see like the top half. Like, where's my hand? Like about right there. I can't see anything below that halfway point. All the way across the bottom of my screen. So I don't even know what all the numbers at the bottoms are. I see my bronze and silver key. I don't know. Optimization. Thank you. Yeah. Horrible optimization. But it is early. I think it like just came out. It might have just left early access. Give me the schedule link. Awesome. Hell yeah. On no resets. Yeah, I followed them when I first learned about it. So it'd be awesome. Awesome to see. All of the support. And I still feel horrible beating the shit out of a dog with a steel club. But it is the most effective means of taking them out. And it just feels horrible. I have to stream directly to their server. That makes sense, I think. I'm gonna just change my weapons with existing mods. But I have a friend deep in that scene that can give me some guides. Yeah. Always down for more GZ Doom creations. Always down. Alright guys, we're just making our way. We always take a break to watch when you beat animals. I don't know, man. I think subconsciously that's the only time you choose to look at the screen. Is when I'm beating the shit out of poor animals with red eyes. I'm gonna say they have rabies though. You know, life or death. Red eyes is a dead giveaway. Something is going on. Oh! Stuck again. Yeah, and there's no wall movement. Like, look how jagged that is. It's a very flat wall, but if you try and hold forward and diagonal, you don't. And I think that's what's causing a lot of issues, where I'm trying to backpedal away from an enemy, and you just get stuck on a wall, and your character won't glide across it. You just get fucking stuck on a flat wall. And it's... I think they maybe tried too hard to go for the old 90s aesthetic. Feels weird. More like Hellspawn. Limits of the engine. Oh! I don't know why I looked up. I couldn't see him initially. Yeah, so there's a lot of little things I'm just not a fan of. But as Sirius said, it's probably a limit of the engine they used. That's fine. It's what they were going for. engine that is grid-based. There you go. There you go, guys. Okay. There we go. This is cool. You don't scare me anymore. He does. He does. He does. Oh. One more for good measure. The sprites. That. I assume that would save a lot of time. Can you jump? Trapped down there, little fella. You can get headshots. You can get very delightful headshots. They just don't seem to work all the time. Club is like the best weapon in the game. Just that brief minute of stun that it affords. O2 engine stuff is really cool. But Famby, this kind of art style, at least the enemies, kind of right up your alley, right? Kind of pixelated. This is fine. I'll try. I feel like Minecraft, just trying to use my axe on everything, chop it down. There's a big enemy. We haven't even found a door that uses the fuck. Well, guess we're okay. Yeah, no, we haven't fucked around with the sword for a bit. Digitalized and pixelated. Okay. Can't just draw that. Well, not with that attitude. Come on, you could do this in your sleep. Try your zero. Oh, that's right. Or my 9 weapon. I don't have a 0. Yeah, I have a 9. Okay. That is quite amazing. But that's right. Yeah, I can't even see the numbers, but I remember I picked that up at the end of the last level, the first level. Last episode of the first level, I think, is when I picked it up. Okay. Alright. Doing fine. We're just making our way.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, yo.
Yeah.
Okay. Gets an extra mode. Like a switchable mode, or is it like Doom 64 where everything you pick up powers it up even more? Stay poisoned forever? No. That was terrible. And I'm being shot in the back. Come on, game. Where? I swear, there he is. Shit.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Switch between default and new mode. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. Hey, we actually found a secret.
Yeah.
At least it looks like enemies struggle walking through doors as much as I do. So, I mean, there's that. There's that.
Yeah.
Fuck, is that who I think it is?
Yeah.
Come on, big guy. Oh, what the? Well, and there you go. Except, he dropped my weapon in the hole with him. That wasn't very nice.
Yeah.
I was kind of banking on using that. That makes sense. Yeah. Just an active flame in an ice cavern. There's nothing to see here, guys. No big deal. Or accessible sprites. Fuck it, Vampy. Just make your own sprites. You can have it look just a little more pixelated than this. It doesn't have to be exact. I am out of ranged weapons. Really bad for these guys. Ooh. There's some. After the fact. And some more. Okay.
Yeah.
Find the silver key.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did I did accidentally jump down.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Damn it. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm still almost positive there's a way you can make that, but
Yeah.
we're not going to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just...
Yeah.
It's just... You can start off easily. Just use the assets that Doom already has as far as the enemies go. A lot of them do that. Make the levels and the weapons, and then just reuse Doom enemies. God damn it. Idiot. Damn it. Will you... Oh, wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
This was not a good place to bring this fight. What is down here? What is that?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is very strange.
Yeah.
Maybe it's literally just a pit meant to trap you. Where did I go? Ah, over here.
Yeah.
Come on, silver key. Is this Doomcraft? What's up, bro? This is Arthurian Legends. This is a game redeemed by one of the friends in chat who loved this game, and to me it reminds me a lot more of Heroes Heroes of Might and Magic. Not heroes, but just Might and Magic. Like a more interactive Might and Magic. Right? Right? Also, what's up, bro? I haven't seen you in a long time, man. How you been? How's married life?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's really nothing up here. Oh, maybe. Keep going down a little bit. And big guy. Trapped on a wall. Friday for New York? Hell yeah. That'll be fun, man. Proud of you, buddy.
Yeah.
And I haven't broken the spreadsheet in at least a week.
Yeah.
So, great news for both of us. Trying, man. Trying my best.
Yeah.
What,
Yeah. Yeah.
where was that door? It was like over here.
Yeah.
I don't care what you say. I don't care what you guys say. I'm bunny hopping through the rest of this level.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah.
alright, now I got tired of it. Got tired of it. Oh, that's where I started. Where the hell was that door? This way?
Yeah.
We are so lost.
Yeah.
Maybe that was the right way.
Yeah.
He tells us to not work well with hit scan.
Yeah.
Not hit scan enemies, no. You have to have all the enemies switch to like imps. Oh, forgot about that. Yeah, it's a good thing we came back. I just need to find that door. That door. We ran into it like 3 times accidentally, and now that we have the key, we can't find it. That's about right.
Yeah.
Aha. Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. This is like around.
Yeah.
Damn holes almost got me again.
Yeah.
Here we go. Alright. Almost the end. Of course. Didn't mean to do that. That's what I meant to do. Bro, what are you doing hiding? Thank you. Nice. A little health.
Yeah.
Last minute secret. Oh. There's a key. I know I picked up, there was a key right there. It didn't tell me what I picked up though. Is there any way to see? I haven't seen another door though in this entire area. I'll be really upset if I leave when I have the key to potentially get our first artifact. Doesn't tell you anywhere what keys you have. Or what I might have picked up. Oh, well, guess no relic for me. Just like that. Alright. What a way to start a level. And archers? Come on. That makes me feel a little better. That was nice. I really do not use my spells enough. Mostly because I'm scared to switch away from my health potion. Because the moment we're gonna need a health potion, we're gonna have something else selected, and then we're gonna die.
Yeah.
That's about how that goes. Let's see. Damn, don't mind if I do. All the secrets.
Yeah.
Fuck! So stupid. So stupid. So stupid. It's alright. Easy death. We haven't died in a long time. I feel like that was justified. My character talked. He said ow. Alright. I don't think Chalice of the Gods though protects me from fall death. You gotta go back though. Where was it again? Yeah, right here. Severe potion of strength. Yeah, we're just not using our magic at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, nope, nope. Easy, easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Cool, good to go. Yes. Thought I picked up. Wait, okay, there we go. It took a while to update my ammo counter. It's a fairly complex level. Stop it. There we go. My god, I just wish you could throw these just a little further. Alright. So far, at least it seems pretty straightforward. Just a lot of caves. Only really one way to go. Yo, Lady Gweebs. What's up? Yo, yo, yo. How goes your Ghost of Tsushima? Did you guys beat it yet? Oh, it's Switch, okay. 1% health. Put my entire life in danger around fire for 1% health. Worth it. Oh, fuck. Stupid
Yeah.
fucking walls, man. Ah. Okay, okay. Shit! There's a lot of enemies.
Yeah.
That works. You've never played Ratchet and Clank, Lady Gweebs. What? The fifth one, was it the fifth? I mean, the one for PS5 is the one you're talking about, I assume. Those games are so much fun. That's all it is. It's just pure fun. Ancient key. Ancient key. Well, that could be a relic. It could be anything. It could even be a boat. You know how much you've won one of those. No, it's for PS4. Gotcha. Rift Apart. I fucking love that game. I think I platinumed it in like 2 sittings. I just never stopped playing. I love Ratchet and Clank games though. Just mindless fun. Yeah, go do work. Stop slacking. Slacker. Don't you try and get behind me. See, why are these guys only taking 6 hits to kill when they've always taken, or only 4 hits, and they've always taken 6 or 7? I don't know. Not understanding. I'm so confused. Everything about this game is confusing. It was Wily. I really need to start using my bear traps. Look how many they give me. Every level, we probably run across 10, 20 bear traps. We haven't picked up a single one. You know what? Let's start off with that. Let's do that. Next enemy. I'm gonna bear trap him. There we go. Is that 2 big guys? Oh god. Let's save. Let's save. I have a grand feeling we might die. Actually. Bronze key. Damn it. I was kind of hoping that would be the ancient key. So we need to start looking for cracked walls, apparently. Oh, nope, stop. Buttons. Okay. That was it. Oh, there's another. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think we've seen the bronze door. We've only seen the ancient door.
Yeah.
Maybe. Kind of scared to use grenades because everyone just seems to charge you immediately. So grenades, I haven't really found much of a use because you just blow yourself up. Yes. First try. Oh, we do have full bolts. Okay, okay. Did the camera freeze? I don't think so. I don't think so. Looks good on my end. Maybe I was just focusing really hard and didn't move. Seems to be working. Fresh page. Okay. You guys make me so paranoid when I stream. Yes. No, I had my shield up. Gotta keep you on the edge somehow. This guy's getting too cozy. So when everyone spams, hey, stream's down. Full panic mode. That's why I don't do a heart rate counter. That way you guys would really know that you're getting me every time. Even though I play it off so smoothly, you guys would know when I see that. Spikes up to 130. Oh, secret in the ground. 64 Reloaded. The only thing I've heard of Doom 64 Reloaded is the millions of times a morpher gets shouted out in my chat, and that's literally the only clip that plays. Is the one talking about 64 Reloaded. I haven't tried it yet, and haven't really looked into it. I hear It never fucking fails. It never fucking fails. That's the greatest thing about a morpher. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. Yeah, only because of his clip have I kind of heard of it. But I think the only Doom 64 mod we plan on playing now is the Unmaking, which we're actually really excited for. into it, so I should be. Oh, who? I feel like there is a key up here that we're missing. Heretic Hexen weapons for the most part. Be awesome. Yeah, I assume those should already have like a quite a following. Silver key. Still no ancient key. It's hopeless. It's hopeless, guys. Yo, Twilight Soul. You made the... You're in the credits? That's awesome. What did you help with? Or is that your next speed run? What is Reloaded? More for Twilight. Just give me a... Is it new levels? Is it just kind of refreshed, better looking mechanics? My god, my health was low. What is it? Because, yeah, I know the unmaking is like new everything. To an extent. I don't know what Reloaded is, though. Guys, this level is not as straightforward as I had originally thought it was. And I said, made my own bugs. Ah, yes. But that's good. It's still good. That's awesome. Alright, let's get out of this level, guys. We are not finding any artifacts. I'm telling you guys right now, we're not. It's not gonna happen. The hand axe and grenades. You couldn't find the holy hand grenade? I know for a fact someone has created the holy hand grenade in Doom somewhere. Three times the graphics? My god, Immorpher. At that point, you have Doom 2016. Are you guys mad? That's awesome, though. Bunch of new levels. Maybe that one, but yeah. I'm sure you can kind of find the equivalent. Maybe, I'm sure you can find the, because like Brutal Doom and Project Brutality, they all have grenades in them. You can just kind of do a palette swap and make them yellow. Huh? Maybe, I don't know. Sounds good. See it on my Twitch. Awesome. Oh! Oh! Off with your head! I do like that. Brown, but yeah, maybe. Are they brown? I've already forgotten. Already forgotten. So I don't have access to that portion of my screen. Hand axes, bro. What other games have hand axes? Okay, that requires a key. This is a closed gate. Let's not have my fire spell. I haven't actually even seen the fire spell. Now's a good time. God, stupid walls. What do you got? That oh well, that hurt me too. Maybe some. Nope. Can I just perma? Yeah, there we go. Easy. Is he the one making Golden Axe Doom? I see the tweets about it all the time, and it's definitely on my list. But I know it's in early development. I didn't know he was the one actually making it, though. Last level was the worst in that regard. I'm glad we got through it then. We struggled a little bit, I won't lie. Yeah, that looks amazing. It really does. kind of like in the same vein as what was it? Zombies Ate My Neighbors Doom. I love shit like that. Absolutely phenomenal work. Secret? Ha! Damn it, and I'm full on everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well, okay. Immediate problem. Damn it. Thought we were gonna make some good progress there. We found the wrong key.
Yeah.
Let's see. Silver door. Oh. This whole area looks new. Did I? Can't remember if I came through here or not. If you see purple hair, it's the right person.
Yeah.
Oh. There we go. What? There we go. Okay, you suck. I take that back. He literally killed that dog for me. That's actually very kind of you, sir. Oh, mushroom.
Yeah.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah.
Potion of invisibility. Oh, yeah. See, guys, we can find secrets, right? We're not completely inept at it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe we'll switch it to potion of just kind of like minor invisibility, right? Because I don't know, if someone was completely invisible and attacking me, I still wouldn't know where to go. That's the...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh! Speaking of just a morpher being a morpher and helping everyone all the time, I forgot to check that .ini file for any kind of Christmas things. And I did have a question, morpher. If I just were to drag that one file out, would that crash all of GZ Doom, or would it automatically create a new one when it booted up?
Yeah.
Because I think that's your configuration file, isn't it? Could be wrong. Oh, for fuck's sake, with all the damn keys. It would create a new one. Okay, so that would be a good way to test. Just drag and drop it to my desktop and then see if I don't have, you know, Christmas carols singing in the background of my Doom. That'd be an easy thing to verify.
Yeah.
I gotta do that after stream. That'd be nice, because I don't really want to go through and reset up all of GZ Doom. Pure laziness on my part. Don't get me wrong. It's not hard. It's just I'm lazy. So I think that should be mentioned. I remember seeing the. Okay, this is new. I remember what the first door we found needed something. Now we're just trying to get back there. So many items I just... Oh, God. He sounded way... Nope, that's what I was scared of. And I'm stuck on a wall again. Okay, let's... You know what? What? Ow! Jesus, scared the fuck out of me. God, he's fast. He's so fast. You should not be able to attack. Okay, hey, guys, I used my items. I did it. I did the thing. Alright. Oh, there's a gold key. So we found all the keys and haven't opened a single fucking door. Clamped his foot, not his mouth. Yeah. Damn it, Amorpher. Come into my stream. You call me out like this. We should have a muzzle. A muzzle should be an item included. Streamer did the thing. We all clap. All I'm saying is no other enemy has attacked me previously when they were stuck in a bear trap. And I think that makes sense, because I don't know. If I was stuck in a bear trap, the last thing I would think about is eating somebody, right? I'd be trying to get my foot out of the fucking bear trap. I don't know. Oh, here we go. We're back to the start. Here was a key. Oh! Mage. Well, you are new. I guess we will never know what he does to attack. And the gold key. The silver key is probably used somewhere. I think that's a safe assumption. Oh! Not this fucker again. Yeah. Stop attacking. Forever. I don't like those guys. Damn it. What did I just do? What item was that? The only time I can shoot arrows in the game. I do feel this fits Boomer Shooter after playing games like Hexen. And see, that's why I'm working hard to coin the term Boomer Slasher. Right? I think it's far more fitting. A slasher shooter. Oh, throwing knives. Okay, cool. Want to try it out? Boomer Stabber. Boomer Knife Thrower. They're poisoned. Okay. The fuck? I feel like I don't know how I keep picking up ammo for this. Ugh. Okay. Everything you do in this game can hurt you. A Roman dagger? That's amazing. The knives are on the wall. Okay, that explains. I wasn't sure if I was picking them back up or something. I don't know. Let's dual wield. I want to check out this new. Is this like an upgraded dagger that I got? Or is it just a different form? Uh-oh. All my days of pitchforking have really come in handy. Just pitchforking zombies. Damn it. Damn it. Upgraded dagger. Nice. Okay. Well, that was certainly not the exit to the level. I'm a little disappointed. Oh! What the hell, man? Oh. Why do they gotta make it sound like a child? Now I feel like a dick. I'm murdering dogs, I'm murdering children. If I quit the game, I have to kill a baby to quit the game. This game makes you feel like a horrible person. Good thing that's what we are. Ah, look here. Your shitty invincibility. It's not cool. I see you. Yeah. At least you can kind of stun lock them. That's nice. Do love me a good old-fashioned stun locking. War is hell. Truer words never been spoke. Is that a ladder? No. It's a door. What do we have here? Ring of Lightning. I haven't seen that one yet. I'm not 100% confident that's not just instant kill floor. Okay. So press the switch. Did the switch thing. Assumably it opened a door somewhere. Level design can be done in GZ Doom. Yes. And done with better surfaces. No, God, I pressed the switch, okay? Look, you're the only big door in this entire level. How are you gonna do me like that? Maybe on the other side? No. Damn it. Damn it. Thought we had it. Oh yeah, Fampy. I love that you're really getting into it. It's like the only other locked door I've ever seen in this level. Won't port the full game for obvious reasons. Oh wait, why? Why? People have done other kind of like full game conversions, I'm pretty sure. I think that'd definitely be the most tedious, is going through these levels and trying to recreate them. I'd almost argue it'd be way easier just to create your own levels. These are big levels. Is this a new area? This isn't, guys. We are quite officially lost. Been here before. You know, it'd be cool. A map. A map. GZ Doom has a map. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I hit the switch. I found the only two doors I knew that were locked, and they're still locked. I'm still full on holy hand grenades because I forget about them. How did I get back up there? Another tower with a switch. Probably something up there. I can't remember how to get up there. This game is another great example of games that need auto run. Wait. Yes. We officially found the very start of the level. Oh, man. Just map design things. run as an option, though. I didn't initially see it. Nope. Looking controls. Auto run, caps lock. Thank you. Thank you. Dirty giveaway. Oh. The giveaway with the massive fucking raid. 17 million. What is up, Dirty? We're playing Arthurian Legends. You know, we're doing it. Fampy has been talking about it every day for the last 12 years, you know, and so we're like, you know what? We'll go ahead and give it a try. Why not? You know, why not? And I mean, dude, you picked the absolute worst time to raid because we have been lost in this level for 30 minutes, which brings me to the greatest complaint that I have is there's no map, and these levels are fucking gigantic, fucking gigantic. Taste of what's coming up. Yeah, a little sample, a little sample. Expect to see lots of this. See what I'm doing? Just kind of running around. Nothing's really happening. Oh, there's lots of that. There's lots of that, baby. But what's up? Guys, thank you. Welcome. Welcome from the raid. Guys, if you don't know, I am J-Rod's Legend, and we are playing through every boomer shooter, retro shooter, arena shooter, movement shooter, you name it. We're playing through every single one in a lazy thing I called Boomathon. We got a spreadsheet going with it. We're reviewing every single game, and just help you guys kind of find your next game to play. So thanks. Welcome. Right now, there's not much gameplay. We've been lost in this level for God knows how long. Even with Fampy's legendary help, we're still not getting anywhere. Yeah, still not getting anything done. Thank you, Fampy. Yes, there is the spreadsheet. Guys, feel free to save it, refer to it as often as you wish. Everything has a link now. So every game, you can click right on the game and go straight to the game's page. Kind of proud of it. Put a lot of fucking effort into it. It's also because I really don't do anything else in my life, so I have time to devote for it, you know? Oh god, I just want to find out where to go. That's it. That's all I want, guys. That's all I want. That would be cool to open. That'd be cool. I remember where silver is used. That's right, we have not used the silver key yet. We've not seen a silver door yet. I don't even know if we've seen a door. Hey, back at the beginning again, guys. Yeah. We found our way all the way back to the beginning. So good at this. I just want a map. I just want a map. Fampy, how quick can you draw a map? Can you draw a map of this level for me? Set up your stream, start streaming, let me jump over to your stream real quick. And just get an idea, right? And then we can kind of coincide. We'll play this together, but you'll be drawing my character on your map as we go. Can we do that? Is that a thing? I feel like that can be a thing. We can make that happen. Bronzet's in the same area of gold. I have no idea. Remember, I don't have access to like the bottom half of my status bar. I don't know what I've used, what I haven't used. I don't know if keys disappear when you use them. I haven't noticed that. Be fun but stressful for the mapper. I assume so, yes. Especially when I do stuff like this, you know? That'd put Fampy's skill to the test. It's like, fucking idiot's doing circles again. Hold on. I want to see everywhere I've been in this map. They don't disappear. Okay. Let's see, we did okay. So we knocked down. Did we knock down a ladder around here so we can have that easy access? We didn't. We didn't. What is that? Is it just a person in a bag? God. Saxons were messed up back in the day. Sound design is good. Like I said, I love the look of the game. The game looks great. So, had a weapon select. We just went on. Play the level with you watching. There you go. Level select. I can see that. But here's the thing. Even if you were playing, I don't know if I would even be able to follow along because so much looks the same. So much. There we go. Okay. I think. So there's that. There's got to be a door around here. Got to be a door. Here, that's where we got one of the keys. But we get back on the tower and go to the other side. I think we've done that before. We're gonna do it again. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's this? What's this? This is new. Bitch. Well, I mean, I think we've exhausted the secrets in this level. That's a first. That's how you know when you're really lost in a game like this. When you find every fucking secret. Did that. Is anything up there? There's the door that just refuses to open. There's more. There's more a bit after. That door, still have no idea how to get into there. Still full on holy hand grenades. I thought we were making good time for a minute, and then this level just fucking dick slaps me in the face. Now I don't know what the hell to do. Is the bronze one? I mean, I'm sure it is. But it doesn't help if we. I feel like we've been everywhere and can't find the bronze door. Right? Is there like some other way to get in there? Up there. Okay. Nope. So I assume the bronze key will lead to a switch that opens up that. And then I get over there. That's the big switch that opens the big door. Right? All assumption, but I think it's safe assumption. Just can't find this damn door. Has a keyhole. Literally right next to it. Literally right next to it. That door up there, are you sure? Wait, no, don't fuck with me. Fampy, don't fuck with me right now. Okay, you know what? This should be colored differently. That blends in way too fucking well with the environment. I hate this game. This game. It's in a delicate state right now. Alright. Jesus. Sorry, guys. That's just kind of, we just like to make things harder for ourselves. That's, at the end of the day, that's what we do. That's what we're known for. God, this game. This fucking game. Okay. Why make you interact with a keyhole? Why do that? Why can't I'm at the door. I'm clicking interact with the door. Oh. Just let me go through the door. Just let me go. Is there another? No. Nailed him. So you gotta put it in the hole first. Clearly.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, 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 no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got this, guys. All right. I don't care if this is the end of the level. We're saving. No comment. Indeed. Oh! Shit. Have anything cool? No. Alright. No. 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 Oh, that's not the same kind of mage that you can stunlock. Okay. My god. Delicate state. You know what's really sad? If you guys go... Oh, shit. If you guys go back and look at my clips, there's unfortunately a handful of them with situations just like that. You'd think I'd learn by now. One of them was in Blood, where we spent 45 minutes on a level looking for a red key, only to realize the red key was in our inventory the entire time. Not red key, it was like a skull key. We had it in our inventory the entire time. 45 minutes we spent looking for that damn thing. Some things you just, you just don't talk about. You try and forget, and then it gets clipped, and you can never forget it again. So guys, let me beat this dog for a second. Okay, we did it. We're done. We got past it. 30 minutes later.
Yeah.
It's all good now. It's all good from here.
Yeah.
Go beating a dog while it's down. I know. Oh, look. I got the little mini crossbow now.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Armor would
Yeah.
be cool. I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Do it. Okay. That crossbow sucks. I would like just a crosshair at all times.
Yeah.
I know, guys. I know immersive sim. Yeah, real life doesn't have crosshairs. Sometimes it does, though. Sometimes it does.
Yeah.
Give me my health. Give me my barrel cheese. What are we? What's going on here? Why do I still have this? Oof.
Yeah.
We're just not gonna talk about it right now.
Yeah.
Added a crosshair to your Doom 64 hack. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what it is. I enjoy a good crosshair, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just one of those guys. You know?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, nice. In case we fall, we'll forget that exists. 3 options. Is there a dot? Did you put a dot crosshair, Morpher? Please tell me you put a dot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course. Of course. I don't even know why I even had to ask.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Go up. Yep. And we're just slowly killing ourselves.
Yeah.
Is this blood gonna hurt too?
Yeah.
No. Oh. The simplest. Damn it. How many fucking more switches are there in this damn level? Dot cross vertical line shape thingy. I like that one. That sounds positive.
Yeah.
Oh. This is gonna be a secret, right? Someone's firing.
Yeah. Yeah.
But where?
Yeah.
Okay. Climbing ladders is a little finicky. Okay, finally. Yes. Yes. "32 minutes, guys. 32 fucking minutes." Oh. Oh, that's smart. I like that. You said in the unmaking, though, there is vertical aiming, right? That sounds amazing. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm really excited to play the unmaking. I really am. I'm not just saying that because Amorphous here. After I shit all over Doom 64 in that review. I'm not here to please people, damn it. I'm here to complain about shit. Like this. Fucking bullshit start. Oh, you! Executioner. I love that your achievements pop up for the world to see. Last level of the chapter, by the way. Sounds like a perfect time to run to the bathroom. And I know you're like, God, this guy is the bladder of a pregnant woman. It's true. It's true. I have no comeback for that. Guys, I will be right back. Just admire that beautiful artwork. Look at my dude with no arms and no legs. And a gigantic head. His head is gigantic in proportion to his body. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, guys. I hope the chair stream did not disappoint. It usually does. Vampy, how many episodes are in this? 3 or 4? This is a fancy map. Huh. Thanks. More for rushing quick to the next chair stream, I see. Thanks, buddy. 3? Okay. Ah, shit. There we go. So we might actually be able to beat it this stream. There is a chance. Not with this little health, though. Guess it depends just if we get stuck again. Wish your drink container was a used gallon milk container though. Oh shit. I mean, it can be. Oh, that's who it is. Who do I want to fight? Oh, of course. Why not? I second that. What's up, Eric? So, dude, how long have you just been lurking in here, not doing schoolwork? How you doing, buddy? I haven't talked to you in forever. People worried about being in the heat? Yeah, I mean, especially if that's all you got. Since you got on. Fucking love you, man. Fucking love you, man. We gotta hang out soon, dude. It's been too long. Been too long. Ah. Alright, this level's getting a little... Oh! No! Alright, I'm a little low on health. Always lurking. Is this probably where... Oh. This is probably where they want me to start using my equipment, huh? I refuse! And we're gonna die for that. Yes! Okay. That's all I wanted. Health potion. Just a little bit. Just keep us going. Oh, for fuck's sake, game! I'm so excited about that damn health potion. I didn't even have it selected. Oh, we got fire. What else is that? Firebomb and... Oh, those are grenades. All these things we should be using all the time, and we don't.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that was it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I am curious what this vendor sells on your next playthrough. I hear a lot of people... Oh no, it's an axe. Okay. Where did I start? Let me get my bearings here. Okay. Come on. Get him. Yes. It was so worth it. So worth it.
Yeah.
Alright, what else we got in here? Some throwing axes. Another health potion. Alright.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, we were feeling a lot better about this playthrough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Oh! I just love that enemies explode when you kill them. It's that hidden explosive ammo that we have. What do I have here? Let's do that. The trick is to just stay a little further away. Should I spoil the vendor or not? Go ahead, fam, because we're probably not going to play through this a second time. So yeah, is it like permanent upgrades? Or is they just sell... Oh! Hey, you wanna... Can we take this outside? There you go. Alright, dude. That helmet. Oh, okay, cool. Is it like in between every level you can select the vendor? Can you buy your artifacts too? If you're like me, completely incompetent at finding things. serious answer. At the start of each chapter. That's cool. Oh no! No, 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 no. No. Oh my god! This guy is insane. He just tried to leap to his death. You guys suck. Okay, well. Bro, with the health. It's too much, man. It's too much. Can't buy artifacts, but you can buy an almost unbreakable shield. See, that would make this game a lot more entertaining for me. Personally. Because it's like I don't ever want to use my shield because I don't know when the next one's going to be. And so I end up just fucking tanking damage all the time. They had to nerf it. Yeah. Because they didn't want their players to have fun? I don't know, guys. Oh, hello. Imagine people playing a game and they are having fun and the developers are like, no. No. No more fun. No, this is actually a really good game if you're into this genre. And it sounds like there's a shit ton of content. You could put a lot of hours into this game. With extra modes, more difficulties, secret vendors, finding artifacts.
Yeah.
They have 2 other entire modes you can play. There's a lot of content for, what is this, like $5, $10? I can't remember.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Ooh, look at that armor. A rune of healing. Yeah, super cheap for at least the amount of content you get. Okay, what was the point of this whole area? We didn't get a single key, did we? Aha! Tricky, tricky. That was my character. My character talks so rarely that when I hear him talk, it kind of freaks me out. That's how we're gonna be, huh? Thank you. Nope. This is a staring match. Thank you. Oh, this is the bad one. This is the really bad one. Good thing I found that. Mana full. Wait, guys. What is mana used for? I thought all my spells used runes. It's a regeneration thing I was talking about. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what mana is used for though. Unless that's my super secret weapon. Is this mana? Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Again, a weapon. Forget what you have. Oh, you. Just realized you can just hold down the attack button. You don't have to keep clicking it. Ooh. Oh my god. I let her go. Assholes, every one of them. I see you. Just give me a throwing knife. There we go. That's cool. Okay, yeah. Now I think the silver door was all the way back here. Right? Do. Correct. And you know, it's been a minute. Gonna scum our way through this whole thing. God, it takes so long. least we have that going for us. Is that the... Uh-oh. I'm stuck in a wall. Stuck on a wall. I seriously hate that. Seriously hate that. God damn it, a morpher. Are you happy now? You are literally just riding that that cooldown, aren't you? Boo! Bring back the chair. You're a dick. It's very dry over here. Oh yeah. This is super punch. 2. Oh, skeletons now. Okay. And I'm out. Damn it. Yeah, I love that when you're not wielding anything, you can punch with both ends. I mean, it makes sense, but it's just nice that they included it. Sure, let's just open them all up. Afraid of no skeletons. Oh, yeah, come on. I don't know what the different armors do. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's a little more terrifying. Only a little. Oh, Rune of Summoning? That actually sounds very cool. Design on it better than plate mail. Okay. So there are tiers of armor for how much damage they take away. I thought it was just pure percentage. Oh! Used Runes of Summoning. It's way, yeah, we're talking way back in the day. It's a backup. You can't open the cell. That's smart. That's actually smart. Close all the cells back up.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake. Where? There. Nope, I lost her. There she is. No! Oh yeah, where's my healing? Healing. That did not do what I thought it would do. Okay then. Oh, I see. They closed all the doors. Skeletons become the main enemy. Skeletons didn't seem too bad. Didn't seem too bad. So I'm kind of assuming that that rune made it to where when I hit an enemy, I get health back, and I totally ruined my chance to try that. To test that theory. The effect, it expires, it heals you. It most certainly didn't. Because we're still at 70. Most certainly did not. I do want to see this Rune of Summoning though. I feel like I should save it. I think a boss fight's coming up, if I'm not mistaken. How many of these do I have? 2? Okay. I know I saw an invisible chick somewhere. Yep, hello. Oh, please change your weapon. Thank you. And I don't know. Yeah, I thought it'd be like life leech. But we didn't get to test it. Which corporation do you think the boss runs? Magic. Corporation. Corporation of magic and invisibility. That's not cool. Oh, he followed me. No! No! Awful. Awful. Damn it, a morpher. Wizards of the Coast. Magic the Gathering cards, exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, last level. Boss level. Alright, can we do this level and the last episode in 2 hours? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe with this baller rune of summoning. Okay, well, this is... It's kind of hoping we just get to walk right towards the boss. Oh, cool. Chalice of Life. That's what I'm talking about. Let's back up for a second, guys. I slow motion watch that arrow come towards my head. Alright, a lot of arrows, crossbows. Legit forgot this level existed. Great. Skeletons all out. Have you ever thought you're the bad guy in here? In almost every game ever, yes. Absolutely. Oh. Okay. Oh, elevator. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Oh. Oh, no! Fuck. What's up, Plug? Oh! Okay, this is a very strange turn of events. I am so confused. There we go. What's up, Plug? Jeez, Plug coming in here like that. Get to see him suffer when he goes live. It's true. Plug. Gentleman and a scholar. You get stuck on this level, that's another 50 HP situation. I'll take 50 HP situations and difficulty over just not knowing where the hell to go. Anytime. Anytime. Yeah, I've never minded getting the shit kicked out of me for difficulty. I do mind not knowing where to go. It's just I don't like it. I don't like being lost. Okay, that's a lot. Wait a second. Wait a second. I get a strange feeling that did next to nothing for damage. There we go. Stop, please. My God. Yeah, we dropped health real quick. So fucking fast. Slap you to death, dude. That was a berserker, and they're not fun. And they do. They slap you to death. Like 6 HP and it won you the level.
Yeah.
Well, finding that chalice definitely caused us to survive that last round. The Morpher's thirsty today. Morpher is so thirsty today. We are literally running out of our gallon of water. We're running out of it. Marcy, you thirsty bitch, you. Have died every day. Millions of streamers around the world die from dehydration. Morpher, I'm gonna need this vigor on Friday from you. That's the kind of vigor I'm gonna need to remind me to hydrate, or just sipping whiskey for like 12 hours. I'm gonna need that. No! No, no! Ow. They have no defense against it. Yeah. Yeah. We've kind of figured that out, but then panic sets in. Call it panic or just the fact that I don't want to use all my range stuff. Oh, okay. That's cool. Thanks for doing that. I guess I'll heal. Four shots, really. Oh! Nope. Yep. Okay. Oh, we're fine. Everything is fine. We still got 59 health. To a water fountain. It works. It works. At least those guys can't throw either. No. Nice. That's awesome, Fabby. Can't wait to test it out. Whew. All right, health. Okay. More grenades because we forget that we own them. It's good. It's good. It's real good.
Yeah.
That's a cool spell.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that did help us. Okay, I see. One healing potion left. Damn it. Just don't fall off the edge. Do not fall to certain death. Nope. Not so invisible in the snow. I forget that we have throwing knives. It is so convenient they don't strafe plug, because if they did, we would be doomed. Because the archery in this game does not feel very good. We're gonna save again. We're gonna save again. I know. It's scummy, but...
Yeah.
We live to scum. Yes. Why does it keep switching me to my fire spell? I don't know. Oh, fuck. No, I was still behind you, sir. Ah! Whew. Not saving nearly as often as Quake players. Yeah, well, not saving nearly as often as I normally would in any other game. Oh! This guy's battle cry scared me more than his axe did. God damn it, Morgan. If we were playing on a harder difficulty, we 100% would be saving a lot more. Hold on. Is this Elden Ring? This is the D-Elden Ring. The de-Eldenized ring. She was. She caught herself on fire. Alright. So did that. Then what? Probably go back down here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Let me go down. There's another switch. I will say, at least this level is fairly straightforward. I'll give it that. Oh, shit. New grenades are handy. I just never remember that I have them. Right. Just another ancient key we will never find. This PvP. That would be fun.
Yeah.
Z-script, use decorate coding as that works in Xanandrum. I sure am excited about it. See, Plug gets it. Plug gets it. Part of Plug getting it is that he doesn't get it. And that's just, you know, part of his charm. Don't you do that, sir. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sword on sword. Jesus. Alright, where's that other archer? Alright. I'm still going. Do I have anything cool? What is 8? What is this? Oh! Damn. Okay. Is this... What? Not done yet? What do you mean a switch? It's been a straight hallway. Alright. Out of ammo. What did we miss? Where could this switch possibly be? Up there. How do we get up there? It's the last door. Aha. Who will be able to get up there? Yep. Yeah, I'm not familiar with LZ Doom Morpher. I'm not sure what that one is. I think it tells me my AR. 25%. Okay, so that was bad armor to pick up. I see. Starting to understand armor now. One final secret. Cool. I'm invincible right for the exit. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Why? Which one did I miss? I did hit that switch, didn't I? I didn't just look at it. Haha. Oh, I'll be here all week. Thanks, Plug. It's everything. Everything is so clear now. Backtrack here for the chalice, probably a good idea. Everyone lower end computers, not kept very updated. Fair enough. All right. Boss fight. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try to do it before our bladder fucking explodes. Thanks, Morpher. Twilight, you should get one of those foot splitters. Like a foot pedal. I know a lot of speedrunners have that. It's a USB, just like a foot pedal, and they use that for their splits. Before how I'm so useful. Oh, you can't casually run it. I'm the same way with my death counter. I'll be playing a game casually and I'll die and I'll still hit the plus key on my keyboard. It's just, like Morph said, hardwired. Alright, I want to see what the summoning thing does. And we're gonna do this. Want to do the splits. Oh, that is so delightful. That is actually far better than what I was thinking it would do. Oh. And we're stuck on a wall. Oh, nice. This is the part that we die. Lightning. Lightning again. Some throwing axes. These spells don't seem to be doing any damage. I want more rooms of summoning. Ah, well, that was fun. Fun while it lasted, guys. Oh, okay. Don't throw grenades at him. Fair. Or get close to him. What the f... Can I smite him? Yes? I don't know if that did damage. Oh, fucking scared the shit out of me. There's a lot going on right now. literally just launches everything I throw at him right back at me. It's not nice. No. Got him. This might put him over. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I got a frozen star. He's using Quake on you. Gotcha, that's what happened. It seemed like it was throwing back all of my arrows and everything I shot at him. To reduce risk of toppling forward. We still didn't find... That wasn't a relic at the end? Fuck relics, dude. Sick of relics. You know. Not resonating with Plug. For my Jester staff. Aha! Jester's dead. Yeah, I think this game looks amazing. Yeah, it looks great. It just has a lot of like little quirks that I just can't in all good faith get behind. Like that, like this. For fuck's sake, just let me hit the damn enemy. I got the bastard sword right up. Check your Jester staff now. Okay. If I press 9 again. Oh yeah, I see. Okay. That's pretty cool. I have no health. Also cool. That is way better than poison. In every way, that is better than poison.
Yeah.
I dig that. I dig that. Statue's just following me. Break pots for the third time. I haven't seen any pots. Are these pots? Oh, just that one. Just that one was a pot. There's one. Eh. Poison over time to direct hit damage. I can see that being a pretty mean combination. Okay, so all the locked doors are in this room. Man, hit detection just feels really off with just those enemies. I've really had an issue with it with anybody else. Oh, fuck. Can break the fine china. We just forget to. We just forget to. I definitely was a problem child. Pots for health and stuff.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bronze key. Just look at all this health everywhere, though.
Yeah.
Still not as much as I was hoping. Is it a pot?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a pot we can break? No. No.
Yeah.
It's a crossbow. What?
Yeah.
Why am I unable to, like...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This game is so weird with its collision physics and shenanigans.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Like eating a couple berries. Let's go find the bronze key. This level seems straightforward. It's probably, that's definitely a silver. Had to make sure. Doom 64 got me all fucked up on key colors, so I never know.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Morpher laughs because he knows exactly what I'm talking about. There we go. You are very scary. Damn it! No! Just needed it to last a second longer. Oh fuck. The skeletons look great. Look at that. That's something I can request. Minor quality of life improvements. It never was a big deal. I just have to give it shit because you're here. That's it. It was just strange that it would be. You just have no idea what the color was, but then once you picked it up, it was very clearly the yellow or red. You keep mentioning a game you truly despise because you know, Plug. It's not often I get to talk about my hatred for a game so much with someone else who also hates the game, a Morpher. It's just you know, it's so nice when you get two people who hate one thing so much together in a room. God, we could talk for hours. Verka's in here. I know. Verka scared me way more than I should have been for the end of that game. Way more than I should have been. Oh! Okay, well. Wrong button. Yeah. I will say Fireball, much less intimidating than the poison in the ice.
Yeah.
What? This game makes me truly hate walking backwards. If you just barely catch the edge of anything, you are completely trapped there until you walk forward. I think that's... If I had to pick one thing that I despise about this game the most, it's the wall hitboxes. The wall collision. Oh, hello, my health. And I'm just gonna lay a trap down for fun. Just for fun. Alright, Potts, show me what you got. Throwing knife, not helpful. Bandage, helpful. Fire rims. 5 coins. This is why we never bothered breaking pots. We're just lazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they rarely offer health. That thing is just really terrifying. Really terrifying. Morpher, did I see that hydrate? I don't think I did. I was trying to ignore it. I like my brain filtered it out. To really drive that hatred home, you know? I did. Well, it's not much different on my Twitter handle. I added FPS to the end of the name just to drive that hatred home. Got some stuff programmed. I'd jump into some PvP playtesting, Vampy. The square hitbox. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like simple things. Like you barely catch the edge of something, you can kind of. Oh, see these are smooth. Why, if they can do that here, why couldn't they do that everywhere? So they can do it. They just chose not to in much of the game. Very interesting. You know what? Just for fun. 64. Hater of Doom 64. It's true. That is the sole reason me and Amorpher have bonded so well. Nothing bonds like common enemies. God, skeletons are actually way better to deal with, for now, than everyone else. Those fucking beautiful emotes. The most heat. I'm gonna say Doom 2. Because I think somewhere on Twitter that was a poll. And most people agreed that Doom 2 was better. Was more popular, anyway. And I tend to disagree. Mostly because of how much I fucking hate the two enemies that they added. Whose name Archviles and the other assholes. The super shotgun is not worth it. I enjoy Doom 1. A little more. Revenants. Not Revenants, the assholes that spawn Lost Souls. Which I'm pretty sure I forgot the name of when we were playing Doom 64 also, because I was complaining about them. You know. Pain Elementals, yeah. The super shotgun wasn't worth having those things added. Oh, these are mini bolts. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I was like, clearly my crossbow is not full. Okay. Door is opened elsewhere. Thought we were on a roll. I don't remember Archviles and Doom Eternal. God, I'm an idiot. It's been a while since we played Doom Eternal, though. Oh, that was an accidental satisfying for the offhand. Yeah, we haven't really used our offhand crossbow too much. It's very disappointing. It's because it does next to no damage. And it has weapon drop, and we don't have our crosshair. We are shameful crosshair users in every game we play that allow it. Boo to the crosshair user. I do enjoy this double dagger thing. 6 hours or a little bit over. It might be a little bit over, and we'll have to see how close we are, if we can push past. Because anything past our normal streaming time, which is 4, where I'm at, 6 Eastern, that affects the wife's time. And that becomes a problem. So we'll see. See if we can swing it. Oh, fuck. I love this double attack. Alright, it's about to break. It's about to go down. I don't know, I think that's why Morpher's spamming hydrate commands, because he's trying to... If I use all my time on stream going to the bathroom, there's no way we're going to be able to beat this in time. Oh, he's new. What? The f... I didn't get anywhere near me. Alright, Amorpher, you win. You win. I can't hold it in any longer. God damn it.
Yeah.
Just give a little help. Yeah, I can't hold it in any longer, guys. And Feather does the house plug. You know me so well. You know me so well. I know what she likes to see when I get home. I will be back, guys. Blame Amorpher. Chair stream.
Got a message chainsaw with him. Nice. Ooh. I didn't see that guy. Luckily, it only took 2 health out of that, right? Loaded up on rockets. Gonna need them.
Decided to go quiet. What? Angry Bones Ghost.
Oh, yeah, the key empowered enemies with haunting. Oh. Ow.
Insert triple
Hey, the ghost is gone. The
screen
ghost is gone.
here. Yeah,
The ghost is gone.
yeah, insert triple of
Doom 64.
Hey, did I jump that?
I will say, guys, the best thing about being super hydrated is you can get away with not flushing the toilet, and you won't get yelled at. Oh no, what clip is it gonna show? That exploded way above them, and they all
just
mad
looked at
move. Oh my god. Yeah. Thanks, Plug. I appreciate that. And Twilight, it seems, I don't know, this program's supposed to choose like a random clip, but it seems to always, I think I've seen that clip from you like almost all 3 times. We've done shout outs. If the water ain't yellow, no need to flush. That's what I always say. Oh, shit. Okay, well, this immediately got off to a bad start. Horrible start. Oh! That seems highly unlikely, but... I mean, I get that it happened. Just a solid steel sword just breaking in half.
Yeah.
And I got a new one. Hell yeah. Break glass. I remember you, I think I remember you talking about that in in someone's chat. Talking about breaking the stained glass windows. That thing. Oh. Right at the start, huh? Nice. Wonder why they give you... Oh, so you can do axe starts. Makes sense. completely against breaking pots, alright? Just forget. The enemies get stuck on walls more than I do. Pros and cons. I think maybe a power attack would be nice of some sort. Is that not a dagger? My dagger is like empty. I don't know what weapon that would be. At least I got an achievement out of it. Nice. What the fuck are you? Oh, okay, it's just wearing armor. Stop it. It's a weird. So you can't pick it up? Once you upgrade, you're kind of screwed out of other daggers. Stop, stuck. So stupid. Stuck again. Is that fire bombs? Okay. Oh, hello. Why all of a sudden are they like homing on to me? I'm not a fan of that. I don't know why that's happening. But we did find this. What could it be? That would have been nice. Fuck. Gotta find some people to super punch. Come on. Oh man. It's never enough. Never enough.
Yeah.
Yours was full health. It looks like it has no health. So I don't even see a bar on it. This definitely yeah, if you're a fan of Hexen or Heretic, I'd say definitely this should be right up your alley. Which is why I was hesitant, because I am not a fan of those games. Yeah, Hexen for sure. Okay, why did we come down here? There we go. I don't know why we decided to randomly do that. Okay, we got a key. We're good. That's it. That's it. We need a new shield is what we need. Oh. No, no. No, no. Bolt's full. Oh, not you. Alright, I see what they're trying to do. From what I've heard, I've never played Hexen for like more than 5 or 10 minutes. So I don't. From what I've heard, yeah, the level design is not the best. This is probably significantly better. But yeah, no, Plug's right. I dislike most things. Yeah, no, it's the whole melee only, melee centric. We're just not big fans of. But this is far more enjoyable than I imagine Hexen would be. Years ago and looks upon with the rose-tinted spectacles. I love it. There's spectacles in there. Going through the Duke. Which Dukes are you playing? Those are great games. Look at that shield, guys. Look at that fucking shield. Yep, there he is. Oh! Nope. Love how when the enemy holds the shield, you can't really do dick about it and it's invincible. One hit and this thing just starts getting chopped away. Episode separately. Nice. Having a walkthrough? That's what I've heard. In fear of viewing them differently. Shh. Guys, you can't say that stuff out loud. Can't figure me out so soon into my streaming endeavors. Yes! Rune of Summoning! Lurk. Sounds good, Famby. Appreciate the lurk. Hopefully we can finish this today. I don't know. I think we're gonna be close, though. Can only hold one Rune of Summoning, huh? I think it's gonna be very close. Just want to make sure there's no switch in here I'm missing. See, I didn't even know Hexen had co-op. That's already immediately sounds far more enjoyable. Okay. Oh, excuse you. Ah. Why are you glowing red? Split screen couch co-op. That's amazing. Oh, you. Okay. Nope. 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 I completely lost track of my health. Oh shit. Well. That was close. Oh. You know, just for funsies. We got real fucking close to dying. Where is that silver key? We have been here? Yes. End of the level. This is a very ominous looking long... Oh! Yeah. I love that you can fire just fast enough to prevent them from ever firing. Shit. Plug, are we gonna have to do a Hexen co-op playthrough? Is that what we're getting at? Is that what we're coming to right now? I can't help but feel like that's what's slowly being alluded to. Alright, some fire bombs. Maybe. Maybe. If you ever want to see your child again.
Yeah.
Jesus. Jesus, plug. Oh, you. Ow. My God, guys. Multiplayer, held to the act. Co-op just kind of makes almost everything better, you know? Rarely have I ever played a game and I was like, this would be less fun with a friend.
Yeah.
Right? It just makes everything better.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Alright, 12 minutes. I like that. I like short, simple, to the point levels that you're not wandering around for hours for. Laugh at each other fucking up and help each other, yeah. Just 16 player co-op. Is that a real thing? Imagine. 16 on any game? Streams is like, that's just crazy talk. No, I'm with Plug on this one. That's wild. Again and again and again. Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. It's an explosive barrel I see. Music's going now. Oh, not him. Fuck. Ugh. Takes a village to complete exit. I believe it. Okay. Increased to 64 in the one, but how stable is that though? I think is a more important question. Okay, I'm getting tired of dealing with these guys. Where'd you go, motherfucker? The host Renaissance for others, not so much. That's just a lot of people trying to play one game. A lot of ammo and restock stuff around here. Oh, okay.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Bear traps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no! No, and my. Oh shit! My little trick to beating those guys is gone. I haven't found a spiked club in so long. Jesus. Yeah, that's about right. Don't destroy those. None of this is ideal for fighting. Nothing here is ideal for fighting. Oh, you know what? Let's do it. Damn. Open world in each episode. I assume there would have to be. Otherwise, that would be hilarious. You actually would never get anything done. Unless everyone was in a massive Discord chat of 64 people. Which also probably would never work. Oh, if you beat it after stream. We'll do, Fampy. I don't know. I think we only have like 3 levels left. In about an hour and 10 minutes, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close.
Yeah.
I did open this door. Nice. Save. There's your error. There's your error, Fampy. Oh, you guys can't see it. An internal error occurred dealing with the basic map construction. Help us help you by reporting the problem. Saving your map may lead to data loss. Game crashed. There it was, Fampy. You weren't lying. That's how I wanted to end your night. Fampy was just a mega crash. An illegal rave in Hexen with 64 people. You probably could, yeah. Going through it in about 4 hours. Madness. Madness. I'm surprised it waited till, like, we got pretty close to the end. Oh, now the game's not running at all. Hold on. What the hell? Hold on. Let me exit out of the launcher, too. Alright. Fresh start. Fresh start. No, don't restart Steam. Different save glitch. So there's more than one save glitches. Kudos. Has he murdered whatever this is called? Yes. Alright, good night, family. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around. We'll let you know. Right. I hope we didn't just lose a whole bunch of levels of progress. No, okay. We're not losing much progress. Good. Nope. Stop getting stuck on the fucking walls. God. Kick your head. And his head exploded after kicking it so much. Awesome. We did lose a bit of progress. That's annoying. Just punch drunk himself and not their game. Probably. But I mean, how many other engines did they have the option of using aside from this one, right? So it's like, yeah, you can kind of feel bad, but it was their choice. Says the asshole on stream right now, who's never made a game in his entire fucking life. Myself, dog is stabbed between my legs. She's giving birth to a good old hairy baby. That hairy baby loves you though. Alright. Just we were more prepared for that part. Not much progress was lost.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I think that isn't Unity or UE. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the game controls really well. Feels good. I like the look of it. Like I said, it really does have like an old Might and Magic look and feel to it. Just obviously way better. Just has its fair share of issues in Roblox. Dude, Plug, it's funny because there was a time in my life where I would have laughed at that. But now seeing what they can do in that stupid game, like that full-on Call of Duty clone they made, it's unbelievable. Roblox is the new fucking Unreal Engine. Shit. You haven't seen that, Plug? I thought for sure I posted that in my Discord somewhere. I mean, it was posted all over Discords and Twitters and all of the good things. But yeah, like if you just see the characters running around in that game, or if you just see your character running around holding the gun, it's, at least when I watched it on my phone with a small resolution, you wouldn't even be able to tell the difference if it was a Call of Duty or if it was Roblox. But obviously when you got close to a character, they were blocky. Kind of little bit of a giveaway, but that's wild. Fucking wild, man.
Yeah.
I've never played Roblox though. I don't know. Maybe that's a normal thing now for Roblox. Okay, that's not delightful. I don't appreciate your accuracy, sir. Jeez. Oh, look, another door I will probably never find the entrance to. We should get a special achievement for beating this game without finding artifacts. Now I'm scared to save, though. So we're just gonna have to fucking play this level by level. Where did he go? How are you guys so good at hiding behind things? A little annoying. Okay, we still didn't get a key. There's literally nothing over here. Come on, game. Oh, wait. Knock, knock. There we go. God, stop. There it is. I will say something about this wall palette, though. Like trying to look for little secrets like the one we found. This makes me dizzy. I don't know if it's the color, the palette, or the texture. It doesn't feel good on my eyes. Strange. Strange time indeed. No fucking way. Right. Except yes fucking way. That's what's even crazier. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Amorpha or Sirius might know more, but Roblox is just kind of its own engine, right? So people can kind of do whatever they are able to with it. I don't know. You just always have to aim lower than what you assume you would have to aim at. Something I know very little about. Makes two of us, buddy. Makes two of us. But yeah, that's kind of. I'll still never play it out of principle. Absolutely not. No, definitely not. Looks so good, except for the blocky people. Exactly. Principals hate vice principals too, from what I've heard. It's crazy. But yeah, I mean, I assume if it's like its own engine, then it wouldn't be much different than just a total conversion mod ran in GP Doom. But still crazy. It's fucking wild. Okay, what do we do wrong here? I know. Yeah, there you are. That guy's a total dick. But let's go over here. Let's do a little of this. A little of that. No big deal. Just my jump button not wanting to work. Is there a Call of Doomy? Maybe. Dude, Doom 2016, people made all kinds of maps on that. Infinite replayability. Okay. I don't like you. There we go. Jeez. Couldn't remember if I had my auto run on or not. Really? I actually didn't know that much of Morpher. Morpher, what do you not know a lot about? Morpher knows everything. What the hell, Bo? Oh my god. That is insane. That is awesome. Yeah, Roblox. Fair point. Alright, what am I missing in here? Please don't tell me I did all of this just for a 3-shot bow. There's really no switches. Can't tell me that block doesn't look a little funny. Oh, did I pick up a key in here? Dude, I can't fucking remember. Oh, it's not good. Oh, it's not good. All I want is to not fall off the edge. That's all I want. military shooter look. Call of Doom. They did not call it Call of Doom. Oh, the fans did. Okay. They did not do that. Bean cans. Oh, achievement? One-man army. Why? Yeah. No, I agree, play. It totally looks like a legit Call of Duty. It's impressive. Until you see the goofy ass looking block characters. Okay. Noted. Wait. Ah, I see. At least we're kind of getting the throwing arc down. There's we go. Okay. Just ran right past that. Caltrops. Scared to run anywhere. You fall down the ledge everywhere. Ugh. What? I just want an exit. This game does immediately become more stressful when you know you can't save. We lean on the saves, guys. We lean on them. They managed to port those over. I can see that. Well, I mean, I've never seen it in action on the Switch. I assume it's like 30 frames per second. Slow. Dynamic resolution scaling. See, I know nothing about that. I will say it is quite a feat. And it kind of, games like that and games like Breath of the Wild kind of ruin everyone's excuse for the Switch. Because everyone, whenever a game comes out and it looks like shit on the Switch, everyone starts forming excuses. Like, well, it's the Switch, it's the hardware. And it's really not. Because games like that exist on the Switch. And they prove that you can actually do it and make a game look good. Shifts the resolution. That's smart. Okay, so we finally hit another switch, but we... Oh, apparently this is where I'm supposed to go. No. This way. Yes? Oh, for fuck's sake, game. I don't know where to go. Probably a better effect than motion blur. Can't stand games that have motion blur. I'm gonna agree. Hard agree. We hit that switch and we have no idea what it did. This is all the way back to the beginning. Been in here. There wasn't any other doors in there. Yeah, you know, when I used to be like a lot more of a console gamer, I never really noticed the difference between 30 and 60 frames per second until I started switching between Destiny and Halo 5. Because Destiny only runs at 30, and Halo 5 ran at 60, and it was such a huge difference. Immediately noticeable difference. And that's also why I have a lot fonder memories of Dark Souls 2 over 1 and 3, for the exact same reason that 2 was the only one that ran at 60 frames per second. And it actually made a huge difference when you jump around. But yeah, if you get used to playing something at 30 frames a second, you're not really going to notice much of a difference. So what does that say about it? It's good? Is that what you want me to say? Oh. It's good? It's playable? I applaud you, sir. Yes, yes I did. Ah. I don't know where we're going, guys. Came in here, yeah, there was nothing there except the upgrade. Okay, and then we came back. Let's retrace our steps. Heck yeah, and then we were in here. Yep, okay, no. Oh yeah, then we went over here. There's yeah, shield. I'm already calling it. The problem we're about to have is we're gonna get impatient and throw ourselves off the cliff and have to start all over. Calling it right now. Oh, wait. Fuck, so simple. Quake on the Switch is 60. Go. Yeah, compared to other ports, Duke Nukem, there's so many things wrong with Duke Nukem though. The most recent. Oh! I swear this fucking game, dude. No, I'm having fun. No, I promise, I'm having fun games. Guys, this game isn't complete trash. It pisses me off constantly because of weird ass fucking wall collisions. That's not the case. I'm having the time of my life right now. You guys can't tell. Ah, fuck's sake. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, cool. I'm so glad getting stuck on that door just cost us all of our health. I'm glad. We got nothing else. Focus, focus. Where's health? Runs like ass cheese on the Switch too. I didn't even know Ion Fury was ported to the Switch. That's actually kind of impressive. I wish they would. Take fun into consideration when making your game, guys. Fun fact, think of the player.
Yeah.
Nope. Wait, that didn't help at all. I missed the switch. wait.
Yeah.
It's right there. It's so obvious. Alright, what do we have to stop whatever onslaught is about to come our way? Is that a summon? He has something summoned. Oh god. Hey, we got by on a technicality. Oh, there it is. There's the exit. So close. It's right there.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Would have preferred health. Wish it had more balls behind it. Wow. Wow. One day, DGA.
Yeah.
One day.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What? Is it serious? Oh. Get me the fuck out of this. No longer oathed. What does that link to? No longer lost? Finally. Finally. This game's exhausting, DG. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck. It's fun. We may have had a couple minor complaints, but I feel like this was just a big like a hoax from Vampy just to sing this game's praises, to make us play it, and then she's just sitting there laughing at us the entire time we're doing this, just fucking laughing like these idiots actually played this. Oh, got him. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Vampy left. Vampy left. Like you just missed her. You just left. Super Noah's Ark 3D again. Hey man, you laugh. I can't wait to play that game. Alright, but guys, I think we're gonna have to save the rest of this for next stream. I am so exhausted from playing this. So I'm gonna call it there, guys. We're gonna find someone to raid, and I gotta check out all of these links that everyone. One link, Itmorpher, and we're gonna find someone to raid. We'll be back tomorrow. The plan for tomorrow is we're gonna beat this, and then we're gonna play around with Forgive Me Father. We're gonna check out the new update that came out that we've kind of been putting off, and then Friday, guys. Friday. We're going to be drinking all day, all night, and we're going to be playing co-op games with one of our mods, Toxic, and we'll be having giveaways all day. All fucking day. And if I run out of things to give away, I'll fucking buy more things, and we'll just give them away. Because, well, that's going to be the easiest. When I'm drunk, you guys can probably get me to do anything. Plug. Anyway, so let's play, guys. Let's see what we can find. Who we can find a raid. Just give Dirty Giveaway away. I will. Without his permission. That's what we do. Let's see who's streaming. Thanks for hanging out, though, guys. I appreciate it. This was, I mean, if you guys like to watch me yell, you got it. You got a handful of it. So, and guys, if you don't already, before we send everyone away, follow my Twitter. Join the Discord. All we do, we talk about boomer shooters, retro shooters, all of the shooters. That's what we do, guys. Just shooting up, you know. Let's see who is streaming. Do you guys know? We haven't rated Victor. We haven't rated them in a while. Just another Doom 2 player. Let me make sure they are streaming first. Oh, yeah. I totally forgot. Vector's a cool guy. We shoot up all the time in the Discord. Morpher knows. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll see you back tomorrow for the ending of this absolutely incredible game that I cannot stop talking about. And gosh, I just love this game so much. Just love this game so much. Or a suggestion. Why am I not able to copy, paste? No results found. I'm very confused. Why wouldn't I be able to raid someone, guys? Their name doesn't pop up. Is that weird? There we go. All right. Starting the raid. Jesus. Thanks again, guys. Surely not this one you've been whining right through. It's absolutely amazing game, guys. I recommend it to everybody. And yeah. You'll see just how much I love it. If you guys just came in, you missed all the praise, all the glory we've been giving this game. You'll see tomorrow during the ending when we're starting this level with 50% health. Absolutely not going to be any rage. Nothing could possibly go wrong to alter how much we love this game. And that's it. Thanks, guys. See you tomorrow.
Hey man! Thank you so much for the raid. Why is not my alarm working? I have no idea. Is it supposed to be working? Oh Jesus. Hey man, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I just downloaded this what? Called Neon Arena version. Why not? Have you played it? This says in the files and you need some extra watts to play it. I mean, some extra mods. But I have no idea what am I doing. I have no weapons now. Name is 50. Yes, I know. And this cyberpunkish stuff is very cool.